A body has been discovered. Go get it. Go, my children. Hello, Chad. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I don't know what's going on right now. Hello, Chad.
Hi. What? I don't. What's? Hi. Happy Monday. That doggone grandpa. Hey, Chad, happy Christmas. Happy Christmas. It's Christmas today. It's December. What? That's scary. Wow, that's so freaking scary. It's not supposed to be December. What? That's weird. I don't know how to deal with that. Merry Christmas. Anyway, hey, Chad. Not a whole lot of time between last stream and this stream. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's had a cool Monday. And by cool, I mean it's cold as balls outside, and that sucks. But I think I might just jump straight into it today. Just do a little bit of Danganronpa. Do a little dang old Rompa, you know? I wanted to get back into Danganronpa. I didn't want to stream it yesterday after driving a bunch and traveling. So I was like, you know what? I'll save it. I don't know if I'll do anything after Danganronpa. I think I just want to get through a bunch of Danganronpa. I just want to get through a bunch of the plot. And then I'll eat food, and then I'll go to bed. And it'll be freaking awesome. And it'll be freaking awesome. So how's that? How's about that? But anyway, hi. Chat, did you see the big news? It's a joke, it's a trick. I've tricked you, I've fooled you with my Joker's trick. There was no big news. Actually, wasn't there big news? Wasn't there something? What am I forgetting? Hold on, let me look through. Oh yeah, Toby Fox made a tweet. Toby Fox, well, he made a Blue Sky post that's really funny because he's doing translation notes for Deltarune Chapter 5. And there's a single line he showed off that says, "Is this the way of the worm to be totally caked up?" Translation note, caked up equals totally covered in makeup, but also, and then it's cut off. It's like, nice one, Toby. Toby is so caked up, it's awesome. Love that Toby Fox. Love that Tobias Foxworth. But yeah, I don't know, nothing really crazy today, chat. Nothing too ludicrous. Just me being a little bit tired post-work and saying, you know what I think I will do? I think I will play Danganronpa. I think I will subject myself to mental torture for I would say no reason, but there's a reason. It's funny. It's funny. I enjoy it. I do enjoy it. So let me just move on to this seat over here, and then position my windows correctly so that I can see the freaking video game. Cheesecake? I'm jelly. No, you're cheesecake. Oh, why did Danganronpa do that? Mark Zuckerberg. Anyway, it's launching. Give it a sec. It's installing a script? Huh? Why is Danganronpa installing a script? What? Danganronpa get an update for the 15th anniversary or something? Did I miss something? Chat, there's a lot of games on sale right now. Happy Cyber Monday. Happy sales. Happy funny sales. Oh, it updated. It's synchronizing, launching executable. Oh, here comes the game. I think. Launch. And then it's really, okay, there we go. Hey, we get the really good music though every time we launch it. Danganronpa. Hey, I mean, Danganronpa is like really cheap. Just buy everyone you know Danganronpa. Chat, don't do that. Wow! I have been elucidated to some Danganronpa history since the last time I streamed it. Not a whole lot, but I know about some of the translation notes, like super high school level, etc., and yada yada yada. But I don't know any other plot details or anything. I'm still just as confused and scared of this horrible, doofy, weird everything. But I have a little bit more appreciation for the historical context in which this game got popular. God, the music's so good though. Body has been freaking discovered. I gotta let the intro play out every time. It's too good. It's too good. So this is like Ace Attorney, right? Well, yeah, if it was written by... So far, it's like the investigation side of Ace Attorney, but it plays like, as I understand it, because I haven't played Persona, social link, like Persona stuff so far. I'm about to go try to make friends. I got a cough. Lordy. Oh, Lord. Also, I caught the new Smiling Friends episode. That was fun. About Glep. That was a neat episode. Extras. Here you can check out all kinds of special bonuses. That's gonna have spoilers. Almost December means it was, you know, while during the starting soon everything, I was gonna pull up the almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. I love that I understand these references now. I love that I can see Ace Attorney stuff and be like, I know Ace Attorney. I've played like 4 or 5 Ace Attorney games in the past year. It's crazy. The game will begin from where you left off. Free time. It's free time. Lint roller? Some kind of lint roller. I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves. Yep. I grabbed a sword. I stole. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Also, my bathroom door has like a weird trick to it, which is probably gonna come into play with a murder later. Okay, so my goal is to go make friends. Go make friends. Leave the area? Sure. The mouse sensitivity is so crazy high. It's friendship time. Yo, detective girl, who's definitely, like, you're the ultimate detective. I feel almost certain.
Why?
Why is Hope's Peak Academy like this? Because it's freaking crazy. Very bizarre. Did you want to talk or?
Why?
No? Why?
Why?
Every game should have a character that just says why. Okay. What's up, Junko?
Aww.
Getting stuck in here is like totally disgusting. I want out of here. This doesn't. It's like I feel like I'm playing Slender Man every time I turn around. Boom! I gotta run away every time I see him. I'm scared. I don't want to talk to him. Am I supposed to go to other people's doors? This is Chihiro's room. I don't really have anything to talk to her about right now. Do I have anybody to talk to about anything? Okay. It saved my free time. After a certain amount of time passes, your free time will come to an end. The story will progress. If you prefer not to engage in free time, you can always choose to sleep to skip it. We wouldn't recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must press forward with the story. Anyway, why don't you try spending some time with Miss Sayaka? Sayaka, I'm never gonna remember the last names. Also, hi, Pope. You intimidate me in a very negative way. Ahoy hoy! Remember me? I'm the one and only Hifumi Yamada. Yeah, I remember you, buddy. I guess I should press the doorbell.
Listen.
You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious. I really am afraid. Maybe I should talk to Sayaka for a while? Sure. Are you gonna try and cheer me up?
Sorry.
Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this. I did my best to comfort her. Sayaka and I grew a little bit closer. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? Yes, definitely. The stupid ass sword? Hey, childhood bestie, who I haven't seen in a really long time, who's not even my bestie. Wait, school crest. Sure. Sorry, but we can't let you give her that. It's what we in the industry like to call a key item. Then why did you offer it? What would you like to give to her? Only thing I have is a school crest. Okay. Are you sure you don't want to give her something? Yeah, I'm sure. Makoto? You should have really given me something. Now I'm really depressed. I'm gonna go kill somebody because of that. Do you think you can make time for the two of us to talk? Ooh. What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just, I guess that was kind of formal, but just because I know I can count on you. Huh? Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost. I don't know, lady, I haven't seen you since like 3rd grade.
But that's why.
I hate that's why we had to meet under such awful circumstances. I'm relieved you're with me. What is up with these games and forcing you into a like, oh, here's your childhood best friend girl who's totally into you. It's like, what? Huh? Like 999 does it too with June. But I think 999 does it better with June because it's written in such a way where you can just be totally insane, like on that one route where you're just like trying to be a Sigma. And like you get June, but it's the worst possible ending where everybody gets assassinated. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that, it's nice, but it's kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. Really? Thank you for the flattery. June is an info dumper. It's great. Yeah, June is just like a psychopathic weirdo. Is her name it's not Akame. Is it Akame? I can't even remember her regular name. It's not Ayase. What is her name? I can't even remember her regular name. Akane. Okay, so it is Akane. So yeah, Akane, she's just a freak. She's just a weirdo, and it makes the fact that she remembers you funnier because like everything else she does is weird. It's like Sayaka, it's just like, she's the hot chick from grade school and she remembers me, but she was so popular. And it's like, this is weird. This feels like somebody's weird like wish fulfillment fantasy thing where it's like, the girl was totally into you, bro. That mysterious smile that softens my heart. It's like, who the fuck are you? Really wasn't flattering her. I wasn't really flattering her. That smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. She's so crazy. I love her. She puts a bag of rice on her head like that one meme. All throughout middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. Why the fuck? Yeah, why do you care? It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. How do you know I never looked at you?
Hey,
Because I looked at you all the time. I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me? The boring, uninteresting guy, the guy who's described himself as the most uninteresting possible character, whose defining trait is that if I had to say I liked music, I would just say whatever's popular. Sayaka, what? You know, being so popular and pretty makes me want to go for like an absolute boring chud like yourself. But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. You know, it's just so hard. That was one of my biggest regrets. I wish I had, oh, Anon-sama, I wish I had a loser chud like yourself. But why me? Do you remember during our first year of junior high, that huge bird wandered into the school pond? Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember. It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years, the bird once every 1,000. A huge bird wandered into a school pond during our first year in junior high. I think it might have been a heron? It was a heron, wasn't it?
Oh no!
No, not quite. Okay, I guess she hates me now because I got it wrong. How would I have known that? What? It was similar but bigger than that. Like a heron but bigger? That would have to be a huge bird. It must have been a crane. It was a crane. It just walked right into the pond.
Okay.
That's right. Oh, okay, you just kind of guessed randomly, but sure, I guess you remember it. It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do. But you led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. Wow, I loved you because of the way you let a bird out of a pond one time. The guy doesn't remember his birds. Oh, I don't remember this bird either. You know what I'm saying? Well, now I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it.
You see.
I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now? Thank me? I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding. This has to be some bizarre Japanese translation that the localizers were like, look, how are we gonna get this fairy tale, this Japanese proverb about a crane offering someone a cloak and a pond? How are we gonna tell the Americans about this? Yeah, I kind of figured. A few days ago, a bird went inside the house and I slept through it. One of the cats brought it inside. I see.
But
Honestly though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined
And
this.
then the bird got mummified and was frozen with ice
True.
for 999 years on the gigantic Titanic. Oh my gua sodo dod.
Oh my gua was dad. True. I never imagined this would be how I get my chance. Yeah, if we ever met again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it's this weird school. Maybe, but still, I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like that crane. You'll save me.
you see,
It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. I'm going to save her? I'll do my best, I promise. I'll make sure it's a bit more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm gonna do it. So this is like super death flag writing where it's like, oh, I said I would do anything, but I couldn't. Either she's gonna be the first or last person to die. I would put it on last. Actually, don't know how that's gonna work because there's 15 people. So if everybody killed one other person, there'd still be one person stuck living at the school. What do you become, the next Monokuma or something? Like, what the hell? I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
like I said, I'm psychic.
Cause I'm psychic. Why would you write it like that? Ehehe, kidding. She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. Sayaka's report card has been updated. You unlocked the skill Melodious Voice. That's me, that's my name. Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Was that the whole day? Do you get one singular free time interaction? Okay.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Okay.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Wait. As such, it's nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry is... Okay, so that place is prohibited. Okay, then sweet dreams. Okay. That's one area we know of that's prohibited. Because they didn't, like, denote what places are prohibited. Other than, I guess, having, like, tape over them. Today's already come to an end, but I swear tomorrow I'm gonna find some kind of clue, I swear. Probably should have explored more. I didn't realize I didn't realize you'd get one interaction. As my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversation I had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into this school the way I did, so I can't say I feel the way she does. Compared to her, no. Compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. I don't know, some of these ultimates are questionable. So I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but still, there's room for a little laughter. No, nobody died yet. What do you mean? It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. Is there despair? He just said it. He just said it, Hacker. He just said the word. So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Heart-pounding excitement. Ding dong, bing bong. Like from Peak, bing bong.
Good morning,
Good
everyone.
morning, Krusty Crew.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
You bet it. You betcha, champ. Morning has come. What should I do today? What, free time again? I guess it does free time until a body is discovered. It's not really anything new in my room. Leave the area, yes. Okay. Freddy Fazbear jump scare. Oh, yo, what's up, Sakura? I should become best friends with Sakura so she can just kill people for me. Sakura, I'm scared. Please protect me. Please protect me. Please protect me. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, I should check the dining hall. Your name's Leon, right? Yeah, Leon. Okay, I think I remember people. Sayaka. If we all have bathrooms on our own rooms, why is there a bathroom over here? What's the, unless your toilet gets clogged? Why is there an aquarium? It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. They're full of despair. The fish are full of despair. Yeah, 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 yeah. Leave the area? I guess so. Oh, big lady, please protect me. This is the girls' bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in. Frickin' obviously, I can't go in. I despise this creature. I feel like having a clairvoyant would be a good friend to make, considering he could potentially be like, hey, I know who's gonna die next. But that's assuming he's actually clairvoyant. Leon, he's funny, I just like him. Sakura, she's chill. Aoi is chill. Chihiro's been chill. Toko is, yeah, I don't like Toko. Junko has an appeal to her where she's just like, I'm sick of this shit. Like she's a realist. She's so real, and I respect that. Celeste is definitely gonna be evil because she's like all creepy and a gambler, but she's been chill so far, and she set up the rule about nobody going out at nighttime, which is good. Byakuya is an asshole. Sayaka is chill, she's fine. Mondo, I want to like mind freak him and become friends with him, and he's like, why are you being nice to me? I want to mind freak him. I want to make him, I want to Undertale pacifist this guy. Kyoko's definitely a detective and is probably a valuable resource. Kiyotaka is, I've enjoyed him, but I feel like he's going to die because he's a goody goody two-shoe rule follower. All right. Yo, what's up, Leon?
Hey, you bastard!
Cool way to greet people. What are you doing, Makoto? You gotta hurry up and find out a way out of here. What about you, dog? Go see who else is around. Okay, so now it's opened up to me. Now I can hang out with whoever I want.
You see?
Oh, Makoto, you wanted me? Hey, just kidding. Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? Who else is around? Okay. So, Aka. What's going on in the dining hall? Absolutely nothing. What's going on in the kitchen? Absolutely nothing, and none of the knives are missing. I'm like I'm super locked in on the fact that there's knives right here. Some kind of kitchen knives, a whole bunch of different kinds. I had no idea you needed so many to cook, but how many do you need to kill? Okay. I think this is my first good opportunity to just explore with and just talk to one random person. I think the most valuable resource here is the virtually unkillable Sakura. Hello, did you need something? Should I talk to Sakura for a while? Yeah.
So then.
I just got done exercising. Now would be a good time for a break. Would you like to get something to drink and talk for a bit? Sakura and I sat down for some tea and a calm, relaxing conversation. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. I like how there's no explanation of what we talked about. Like, can we talk about the fact that you were like turbo jacked? Damn, girl, what's your routine? I bench press 15 cars. Would you like to give her a present? Sure. Do I have presents? I still just have the school crest, right? And it says I'm not allowed to give that to anybody. Sorry, but we can't let you give her that. That's what we in the industry call a key item. Yeah, and I can't give anybody my funny katana. Are you sure you don't want to give her something? Yeah, I'm sure. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands that I can't get out of, yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? Can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep on getting stronger because it is my destiny to fight. Your destiny is to fight? Punch, kill, I'm just gonna do it for sport. From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. That goes hard, that goes hard. It's one heck of a legend. My father was my master, and every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. He drop-kicked me as a child like Heihachi from Tekken. As a child, I was sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling god medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. They fucking drop-kicked me as a baby. But before long, they were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people like that? I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up transitions into grappling in a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Stand-up fighting, grappling, and strong ground game. That could only be... What is this quiz show? Mixed martial arts? You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter?
Of course.
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style. That's why I chose it. I don't want to just be the strongest among the champions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. Oh my God, it's Baki the Grappler. It just, I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. Is she Goku? Maybe. But aren't you already the best? No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. What, your father? Really? Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe that someone out there is stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? I got an achievement for clearing the 10 SP threshold. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. I headed back to my room for a little while. Does that launch me straight into nighttime every time? There's still lots of time today. Okay. Still don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Gotcha. So it just presents you with a selection of people. She's gotten closer. She's like, are you sure you didn't want to pick me earlier? We can like hang out, you know? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Sakura jump scare? Oh my God, big lady jump scare. Trash room? Okay, there's a gate and a side door? Leave the area? Okay. What about the bathroom? Anything progress? I'm gonna have to keep checking her. Whoa. Hey bro, you wanna piss together? Really bond as bros, you know? Leon, you're scaring me. I'm not gonna hang out with you in the bathroom. Can I go over to the other side of the school? I can. Okay. I need to start exploring over here. Hello, gambler lady. And there's classrooms. This blackboard belongs to us now. Secret beauty. Really? You're not gonna let me identify that? You're not gonna be like, yeah, that's weird. Nothing else in this room. Secret beauty? Huh? Let's fucking piss or what? Let's fucking piss. Yeah, the emote. Yeah. Help! Oh god, hiccups. This is the class I started in. This is the desk I woke up at. The little pamphlet's still laying there. I have no desire to ever look at it ever again. Game subtly nudging me saying, idiot, stop. Leave the area? Yes. I don't even have 7TV or whatever installed. I can't see what I'm sending. You could always, well, first of all, it shows up on screen right now on the right side. But also, if you have Frankerface Z or Better Twitch TV, there are settings in each of those that enable the other emotes. Now you could just because on mobile, but like I highly recommend desktop Twitch with like some enhancements because there's a lot of accessibility and quality of life things that like Twitch just doesn't have for no reason. Yo, what's up, Clairvoyant? Wow, there's a lot of people. I should have kept exploring a lot more. Audio visual room. There's a box. There's nothing inside. It's a DVD player, but I don't see any discs inside. A DVD player is useless by itself. If we had something to watch, at least we could pass the time. And I got the funny Monokuma coin. I got Monokuma crypto. My moon coin has been discovered! Store? Oh, I can go to the store. Buy some chips. That is just a real life JPEG PNG of suits of armor? Here's a gachapon. Some random doodads in a vending machine. Yep, this is definitely the school store. It has a kind of Japanese Western blend. It seems like a cluttered antique store. Okay, free money everywhere, I guess. Monomall, a vending machine. I guess it must be the school store then. Okay. What's this? Oh, maybe if I turn a knob, the prize will come out. Would you like to try your luck on the Mono machine? Learn more about it. During your stay at Hope's Peak, you'll find coins scattered throughout the school. The mono coins are treasured, valued by kings and thieves alike. You can use the handbook menu to show how many mono coins you currently have, and if you put the coins in this machine, you will get a prize. The more coins you use, the better chance you have of getting something new. Check the present selection. Would you like to try? Okay, so this is how you get presents to give people? I got a Game Boy. I got to, oh no, I know who would like that. And I will never be giving it to them. Glasses? Why is the game like giving me all of the items that the very uncomfortable man would like? The Game Boy, again, goddamn, there's a 3% chance of that. A ring. Oh my god, I can propose. I can be like Sakura, become my wife and protect me. Become my battle wife. Donuts. Yummy donuts. Was spending all of my money in one go a good idea? Probably not. Leave this area? Sure. I like that was just a cluttered collection of PNGs. Why can't we go into the nurse yet? I guess the game just doesn't want us to go there. Is this another men's restroom? Is there anything I need to do in the girls' bathroom? No, why is it blue? Oh, but then the other one's red. One of these times I'm just gonna see blood coming out from under one of the stalls or something. I like that the mirror actually kind of works, that's funny. No fish tank in this one. This bathroom sucks, not even an aquarium. The gym? Can I go get beefed? Doesn't appear so. Inside the display case are trophies. Wow, very insightful. Okay, okay. Oh, this is the auditorium. There's literally nothing in here except a camera. Smile, you're on candid camera. Wow, it takes a while to get out of the menus just with all the dioramas. Okay, there's Mondo, there's Clairvoyant, there's Gambler Lady, Celeste, who won't tell us her real name. Rattle, rattle, door won't budge. I mean, I think I want to go back and super befriend Sakura, right? I want to just go hang out with Sakura again and make her my best friend who will defend me from everything. Oh, I can go into the, is this the bath? Where's this? Okay, it's laundry. Hey, Aoi and Junko. It's some magazines laying around, probably to kill the time while you're waiting for your laundry. Oh my god! Each laundry machine? Not surprising that this is the laundry room. Washing machine, not surprising. Okay, I don't know why each individual one is... There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry. I wonder whose it is. I mean, I really want to know. Shut the fuck up. Probably the person who is the ultimate swimmer or whatever that is literally right across the hall from you. A vending machine. It's always nice to have a drink while your laundry gets done. Hey, what's going on?
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork.
Got it.
That's a quote from the famous rugby player, Yuji Matsuo. We gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. I'm gonna see who else is around, because I really wanna hang out with Sakura. It does appear that every single social interaction progresses time. There's none that are just like, oh, you can do this one for free. Laundry machine. I like when people started calling detergent laundry sauce.
Hey,
Makoto, Actually, never mind. So what did you want? Let's spend some time again.
well then.
You know, Makoto, you seem a little thin for a man. Manlet. How about I bulk you up a bit? She's gonna... has anybody taken Makoto's head and photoshopped it on Sakura's body? His little patient smile. Just... Thank you, Sakura. Thank you for teaching me how to beef up. Like somebody like comes at me with a knife and I just punch them. I told you I would learn to protect you, Sayaka. I learned through Sakura. Sakura subjected me to a harsh, borderline cruel training session. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sakura a present? Yes, definitely. What would you like to give her? Flotation donut, love status ring, glasses, demon angel princess figure. Man, why did the Gachapon give me all the nerd shit? I'm trying to befriend Beefcake McPatty over here and I can't. Yeah, do you want to play freaking Game Boy? Do you want to play freaking Game Boy with me? Do you want an anime figurine? Do you want glasses? Do you want glasses? Do you want, will you be my bride? Or a flotation donut? That's definitely for Aoi, because she's swim. Shit, I mean, I guess I have 2 Game Boys. You want a Game Boy, champ? I never imagined a boy would give me anything. I'm a little embarrassed, but also very happy. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Why? Yo, she gamer and buff. I suppose I don't mind talking with you a little bit more. Oh, you can double dip on social interactions if you do this. It's about what we were talking about before. You said there was someone out there stronger than you. Can I ask, is it a guy or a girl? She said him. She said him last time. It's a man. It's your father. It's the man Sakura has to surpass. Maybe she's talking about her own teacher. Your dad. You were talking about your dad? The family dojo has been passed down from generation to generation for the past 3 centuries. 3 centuries? That's one heck of a history. I was born into my family as an only daughter. Male or female doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect our legacy. And because I am a woman, I must be even stronger than if I were a man. Some would say that a woman is incapable of becoming the strongest human alive. I want to prove them wrong. You go, girl. Which is why I subjected myself to such feverish training under my father's instruction. Surpassing my father was certainly important to me.
Well,
But that was just a matter of time. What do you mean? He's like decrepit. He's like on death row, dude. I was 14 years old when I first beat my father in a sparring match. After that, I never lost to my father again. Wait, then... Yes, I have already surpassed my father. I don't believe it.
well,
I'm not sure I did the right thing. My father also had the desire to become the strongest human alive. But I can't look back. I can only move forward and try to claim that title for myself. That is my destiny.
goodbye.
Well, that's all for now. That was enjoyable. Goodbye. Ow. Wait, I never did find out who could possibly be stronger than her. Oh, so there is somebody else. Did she avoid talking about it on purpose? I unlocked the breathing technique. After we were done, I went back to my room. Now, nighttime, okay. So you get 3 social interactions, or 2, and if you extend it with the, I don't know if extending it with the present counts as 2.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then, sweet dreams.
Okay, he says that every single time. I can start skipping that. The 3rd day is here and it's already come to an end. When will I know when are we gonna get out of here? Somebody's dead. Somebody's absolutely dead. I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. Before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep.
Yeah, so one of you's like dead now. I need an immediate fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why the Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement would create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than backstroke or breaststroke. Drive-through is better than sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than the graphic novelist. What I'm saying is, somebody just kill already!
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Meanwhile, 2 seconds later.
Is he like trying to hypnosis us in our sleep? Is he gonna say it? Is he gonna say a body's been discovered?
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet an...
No? I woke up to that irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Gah. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought crossed my mind, sounded my doorbell. Oh, I should keep the katana close at hand.
Hey!
Another fantastic morning, isn't it? Hey, Taka. Now then, if you'll pardon the intrusion, without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. Hello. What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That is how you can overcome any storm. I was just thinking about last night, and I decided we all really need to come together. That's when I realized, every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down
And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That is all now. Goodbye. Taka didn't even wait for my reply, he just turned and left. You know what? Shout out Taka though, he's the one making an effort to make everybody not want to kill each other. But I guess I better go there. Leave the area? I haven't seen Byakuya at all. Okay, so technically this isn't free time, so I can just talk to people as much as I want.
Hey,
Makoto, can't any of you guys get a freaking clue? Huh?
are you for real?
My mascara is totally clumpy. I don't want anyone to see me this way, but Taka came and woke me up. What a dick. You look like the same as you did yesterday to me.
How are you
As
talking
if.
about?
It's like night and day. Sorry? Ugh, I seriously need to reapply, but there's nothing I can do about it now. Maybe I'll go see if Celeste can hook me up. And that's that. We've been imprisoned here, and that's what she's worried about? Women. Ugh, women. Everyone meeting up at the dining hall. I should be there, too. Probably because there's a dead body over there, and they won't let me explore. Yo, Leon, how are you? I'm so freaking tired.
I mean, seriously?
The hell's wrong with that guy? Did he wake you up too? Yeah, I mean, he did. I guess he's going around waking everybody up.
You know what I mean.
It's seriously annoying. I'm going back to bed. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. I don't think it'll do any good. I'm sure he'll just come bug you again.
Give me a break.
Yeah, probably. Damn it. I guess we better just go then. I love the goofy look she gives when she opens her mouth. Yeah, that bah, like side mouth is really funny. This game has good faces. Everyone's meeting up. I should go there. Hello, Taka? Toko. Toko and Taka. Toko?
What's your problem?
What? I was just wondering what you were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right? I know, I just need to prepare myself mentally. Prepare herself? What is she talking about? I'm so nervous. Oh, she's being weird. She's being weird about somebody. She's like, you know what? I hope her and Hifumi can have a lovely, lovely relationship of being weird about each other. May God have mercy on their souls. Hello, everybody. Is this everybody? This is straight up everybody. Oh my God, every single person. This is overwhelming. I'm scared. What's the point of talking to me? Taka's the one who got everyone here. Go talk to him. Is everybody gonna say something like that? Yo. Good morning. Let's just hurry up and get this over with. Taka's getting angsty. Okay. If I absolutely must talk to you, let's hurry up and get to the start of this stupid meeting or Taka's gonna throw a fit. Yeah. God damn it, I meant to click on Taka. Good morning. Morning, Chihiro. It's nice to get to eat with everyone. With so many people, it's actually kind of fun.
Listen to me.
Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come here.
Give me a break.
I like that Byakuya doesn't... Oh, Toko is weird about Byakuya, maybe. Because they're together. Or maybe she's like staring at Hifumi from like a distance. I didn't make time for this shit. You dragged me here. Oh, okay, I was like, Kiyotaka, who's that? Okay, Taka. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is breakfast meetings, to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before, I'm not sure. What is she just gonna be like a hog? Just just tearing her food apart?
Seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important.
Well, anyway, did anybody come up with any clues? Silence echoed through the dining hall.
Seriously?
Nothing!
Hey!
Anything? It can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything?
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die.
Huh?
Huh?
Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself. Do you understand? If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? Okay, so your mantra of adaptability is gonna push you to kill. Like, I had to adapt. If to survive means to kill, then I will adapt and kill. Yeah, Celeste's a killer. So you better hurry and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit.
No way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. What, nobody has any clues?
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. One thing I can tell you is who's behind this. Oh, someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we'd be trapped here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure, it would be something like, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are, what's up? You think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, Do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend? What? Is this like this, like Jack the Killer, like a murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have somebody, do you know who it might be? Well, maybe, I can't really be certain, but certainly is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you have.
You know?
Okay, well, have you guys, I was joking. I was just fucking joking. What do you mean Jack the Killer, Genocide Jack? What are you fucking talking about? Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? Yeah, he played Undertale Wong. He played the Genocide WoW first. It was crazy. You mean the serial killer that's been in the new? I cannot believe they literally just did Jack the Killer. I'm thinking of Jeff the Killer, the creepypasta. Who's Jack? Who's the famous serial killer named like Jack? Was it Jack the Killer? No, Genocide Jack, you're on the wrong file. Jack the Ripper, there you go. That's where I was getting Jack. It was Jackenstein from Deltarune. You mean the serial killer that's in the news and all over the internet? The notorious villain who's murdered scores of victims is in a brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. Also, he goes by the name Zero, and he bought a replica of the Titanic. On the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. Think that about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything, it's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for a— shut the fuck up, Leon. Yeah. It's okay, everything's absolutely positively 100% okay without a doubt. Okay, so you're gonna have your will broken like horribly. You're gonna have like a horrible breakdown where you just fucking weep. Yeah, I'm so positive. Yeah, that's despair, despair, despair. This game really likes using cuz, C-U-Z. Cause help's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. Help? We've been stuck in here for a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they'll call the police. That's a good laugh. Yo, what up, MK?
What's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police?
Hey, wait, hold on, maybe he's kind of based. What are you doing here?
You guys?
You guys, seriously? Do you understand what role the police exists to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them. That's what shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on a bunch of unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on, ACAB. If you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
What the hell are you laughing at?
You know?
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole bit.
Come on.
You're still on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
There was only one psychopathic German. What are you talking about?
Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son
Hey,
of a
don't ignore
bitch.
me, asshole.
Okay, let's get to business. Your life has already begun, and a couple days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together, but I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other. Makoto, you dumbass. He literally said, I reserve the right to make new rules. He could just be like, new rule, if somebody doesn't die, you all die. Wait, I think, yes, ding, I figured it out.
In other words,
All the mystery ingredients are right here, right? Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand. But I just realized there was one very important piece missing.
What are you, what, weapons?
I'll tell you, it's a motive. It's so simple. I'll just give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking
Motive? What the
around.
fuck are you talking about?
Hey,
Oh, by the way, there was something I want to show you guys.
You son of a bitch.
Stop, you son of a bitch. Stop changing the goddamn subject.
I have a little video I'd all like you to see. And he just like, everybody, I have a video I want you guys to watch. Guys, check out this video. Let me pick out a video. I want you guys to watch this video. Check this out. Movie night.
Don't trust men. Trust my dumpling. Best handmade dumplings in Calgary.
You guys want to buy that guy's dumplings now? It's a pretty good ad. I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Oh, but don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school.
Outside the school? What are you talking about?
hello.
Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here at this school, there's a specific place that you can go to watch the videos.
Good, then we can go watch that video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us?
What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
Despair.
Despair.
That's all. I knew it.
Well now.
If you wanted, it's like the movie Monsters, Inc. Have you ever watched Monsters, Inc.? How the energy they get is from children's screams? It's just like that. If you want to know more about that, you'll have to figure it out yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within this school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too.
He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in our way of the pursuit of truth. Interesting. Perhaps, but what about that video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
That's true.
Same here. All right, so he's glancing around, but when his glance landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would you? Huh? Why me?
Yo.
Because you're the closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey. Hey.
Piece of shit.
Hey!
Stop fucking
You see how
around.
passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll be going
Hell
then.
yeah.
Awesome, thanks, I owe you one.
Hey,
If Makoto's going, I'll go with him. It's not safe to walk alone around this place.
Yo.
Yeah, sure thing. We're counting on both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. Why is Mondo being cool? Is Mondo secretly like an awesome character? It's a special video of a person shambling out of a well. Nothing bad happens, don't worry about it.
Sorry, I just had the ring curse. I just really wanted to pass it off. I was scared.
Can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I can't decide if he's a good person either. Well, where's this specific place? It must be somewhere. It's the AV room. Just checking around, making sure they didn't scatter characters around the world. I should hit up the store and get more gifts for next free time as well. What movie, what YouTube video could they possibly be putting on to make us kill each other? You go in there and it's the YTP Fesh Pence of Blair. Uncle Funkle. I'd say life is like a cross between a Pizza Hut in the garage. Chicken and Winnigan. I got a poster? What was that? Damn, Uncle Phil. Damn, Uncle Funkle. What did I just get? F1, I think, yeah. Presents. Project Zombie, a mature game designed for the fun plane, where a former runway model takes zombies as slaves in a post-apocalyptic world. It's been out of print for a while. Okay, so nerdy movie people would like that. Unfortunately, I can think of a character like that. Wait, where the hell is this? Did I not go? Oh, this is this room. Okay. It's called Grunkle Stunkle Wins the Funkle Bunkle. There we go. AV room. Okay. Time for a movie. Oh, there's something in the box. Videos, a bunch of DVDs. Each one has a label on it with someone's name. A video for each of us.
Hold on a
Better go
second.
tell everyone. I didn't follow after her, I just stood where I was. The DVs in front of me robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. What, another one? A DVD player. I'll just pop mine real quick. Sorted through all the DVDs. What, is it gonna show like the sin that each person has committed that makes everybody want to kill each other? Sat down and watched. Movie, funny movie. Is that my family? Oh, the motive is gonna be that your family is hostage and they're gonna die if you don't escape. I yelled out without realizing it, my heart started racing. Because what I saw on the monitor was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
Why does my dad sound like he's like 20 at max? If it had ended there, that would have been fine. After leaving the family behind to attend Hope, it would have been giving me hope, giving me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy. My family's support to rely on, motivated to do even better. But now there, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life. What the heck? I just gotten pretty strong. The video wasn't gonna end there. Yeah, they're gonna be hostages or something. I hated the feeling, but turned out I was absolutely right. This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. No! I loved that couch! Where'd everyone go? It was like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice. It was him.
Makoto Naegi, accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after graduation. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. How else could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who is safe. I noticed everyone was standing around the entrance of the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Yo guys, so bad news. Without a word, I pointed at the cardboard box.
Is it like...
Is this what Monokuma was talking about? What's on them? They all gathered around, grabbed the DVDs one by one. They each rushed to a monitor. Didn't take long for them to react. What the fuck? This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, it's a deep fake. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. What do you care? You're just a gooner. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion except for her. She was totally calm. I see. So this is what he meant by motive. I hate my family, thank God. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
This is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Huh? Let us use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country lowers their fighting, fears lowering their guard. As a result, neither scales back up their forces. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
Do you understand? In other words, the fear of an invisible treachery becomes our greatest enemy of stability. It sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts, we're all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. Huh? You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What?
Hey.
This is exactly what Monokuma, or whoever's behind this, wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then.
Okay then, well maybe we should all start by just talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, we'll get help everything out of our system. Besides, we're all super curious, right? What was in everyone's freaking YouTube video? I'd be lying if I wasn't curious. Hey Sakura? Wow, she is straight up just pale. What was in your video? What's wrong? Hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? Gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! It runs away. She pushed my hand and suddenly ran off. Sayaka, what the hell?
That's enough.
Let her go. Can't do that. I have to make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
It's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Why don't you why don't you go do whatever you think you have to do? We don't all have to stick together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways. I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka! What the hell? What about you? What's up, Taka? What was in your video? I saw... Sorry, it's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words. What was in your video?
Wow.
Why should I tell you?
What should
Everyone's
I do?
really upset. I mean, how else could we be calm right now? I mean, how can something like that even exist? I just don't understand. To be able to do something like that. Is it because he's a murderous fiend? Yo, what's up, Sakura? What was in your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family.
Damn.
But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? Yeah, that's the biggest tell that it might be faked. Hey, Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? I don't know, you're the fucking psychic. I think so, but...
What the heck?
What the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It's gotta be. Gasp, gasp, gasp. I'm not even gonna honor it. I'm not even gonna talk to Hifumi. Where could she have gone? She couldn't have gone far. Is she gonna be in the girls' bathroom and she's gonna be dead? And it's gonna be like, ooh, one of us wasn't actually there in the AV room. Is she gonna be over here? This is the girls' bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in. I don't imagine she'd be in the boys' bathroom. I mean, hey, maybe. You never know nowadays, guys. Never know because of woke. Because of woke. I had to go get one of the other actors to do it after the main session to save money. Junko, how'd you get here so fast?
But more important.
Hey, Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's video? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious, right? I could totally tell. Does that mean you're not gonna tell me what's in yours? Who knows? It all depends on what kind of mood I'm in. I don't think she's gonna tell me.
The woke left. When will they come back?
I love that image of the like confused looking cat and it says the woke left without saying goodbye. It's such a good image. Without even saying goodbye? Sakura! Sakura! Where the hell have you gone? Where'd Sayaka run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real. But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but if it was real, then that's pretty cringe. Tugs at collar. That was kind of awkward. Do I have any money? No. The controls are not very good for keyboard. Am I the stupidest person ever? Wait, hold on. I should go back over here. I noticed that Twitch has been sabotaging me and putting me in the VOD like 20 minutes back. Ew, sorry, I hate that. Wait, did you even say something that like Oh, I see, because I was talking about, okay, gotcha. It was kind of relevant to what happened with Sayaka running off. If that was delayed, that was like well-timed still. I only noticed because TTS didn't play, that's hilarious. Yo, Sayaka. Oh, whoa. Fucking the barrier from Undertale ass music.
Human, if you have any unfinished regrets, now would be a good time to go back. Just think of it like a trip to the dentist.
I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She's not in the corner. Do you think Toby Fox played Danganronpa?
Hacker. You know the answer is yes.
It's unquestionably. I feel like the voice that Toby does, or used to do before he switched to TTS, where he's like, I'm Toby Fox! I feel like that's almost like, that is almost unquestionably just him stealing the Monokuma voice. Like that's what I'm gonna do, I'll do Monokuma voice. Like, unquestionably, I feel. I don't think there's even a chance that he never played Danganronpa. He was born with a PSP in his hands. Long before the game even existed, he played it. It was like pre-downloaded to his brain. She was sitting in her chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry, or no. She didn't have any expression at all. She had no emotion. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you good? I'm fine. Actually, no, how could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here. Sayaka, calm down. She thrashed around. I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I understand how you feel right now. When I think about what might have happened to my family, but now more than ever, we have to stay calm because this guy is like geeking to, like, he's like, I was gonna say gooning. He's geeking about our despair. We have to never allow this man to see us despair. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. And then Sayaka kills Makoto. I genuinely thought she was gonna attack me. Geeking gooners, ew. Think about it, those videos have to be fake because if those things really happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone, right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself, but to clear away the images that had burned into my brain, but be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. Yeah, Sayaka. Yeah! She's freaking out, man. And help might even come before that. What if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? Dog, you gotta quit the despair kick. You gotta hope, Max. If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. I'll let you kill me, dog. With that said, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka?
Sayaka, you just kind of tweened into me.
Help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed?
Like
I just can't
Undertale!
take this anymore.
Do you think Toby Fox played Undertale? To be or be killed in this world? Howdy, Makoto!
Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest.
I'm your new best friend!
She looked at me with those big wet eyes of her. That's a weird thing to say.
Makoto.
How can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out, no matter what it takes. Yeah, absolutely.
Makoto.
You're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Are you like getting it to the point where you're like, please let me kill you so that I can get out? Is she being like evil and selfish and that's why she's pretending she remembers me? No matter what, I'm always on your side. You are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you. Hearing that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
I'm your assistant.
The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. Dog, we've talked like twice while we were here. It felt a little forced, but still, it was a huge improvement from how she was.
Hey!
Yo, what's up, big dog? Yo! Makoto.
Hello PWINCESS.
Nice dick, bro.
What?
Come
Do you even
on.
have to ask? Your dick.
Get the hell out of here.
Just a
No,
minute.
I want to join in. Damn it, would you leave us alone? What the hell's up with those videos? Are you, bro's gonna come? Stuffing. Yeah, honestly, what the fuck is happening?
My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out.
I balled up my fist. I just smashed him with my fist. I've never had so much energy. I leaned back, channeling all my power and let it go with everything I have. Gua, are you okay?
If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, are you slow. I cut it down to $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking!
What? He just wanted to mess with us. Well, you wanna leave? Yeah. Chat, I don't think I like this game! Monokuma had come and along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. I'm sorry. You're right, though. I'll lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. Okay, me getting distracted was an excuse for somebody to go kill. Somebody's dead. I feel like every single time that a day has passed, I've been like, someone's dead, but someone's dead! Surely by now, surely! It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I freaking need to rest my little head. It gets much worse, question mark? Buckle up, buddy. Jeez, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. We're trapped here? What I just saw in the video might be real? Monokuma's a very existence? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here. I can never kill someone. Do the others feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. I don't want Mondo to kill somebody because he's desperate. Huh? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Makoto, nighttime's about to start. I don't know why I said Makoto, what? I read my own name as part of the text. So how come someone's here? Because I'm gonna get ambushed. Because someone's gonna attack me. Oh, yo, what's up, Sayaka? Sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? No, I can't just leave and ignore her. Why not? A bed. It looks pretty normal. Feels normal, too. I hope I didn't hurt the bed's feelings. Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body is trembling. Is everything okay?
So strange.
Something really weird just happened. Elaborate.
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense
I
up.
was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
There was no one there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
I mean-
It's not like I'm suspicious if it's anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? I don't know, keep your door locked? Didn't they just establish that these door locks are unpickable? Didn't Makoto explicitly note that the door locks are unpickable? As long as you're asleep at nighttime, you're safe? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime, but that's just a promise we made. If someone decided to break that promise, then girl, go sleep in my bathtub or something. Go sleep in my bathroom. Nobody knows the trick to get into the door. I could just tell you a secret. Why don't you stay in my room for tonight? It would make you feel better. What? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? Didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
But two people sharing one room is, you know... Oh geez, I'm sorry I didn't even think about that. Honestly, it didn't even come across my mind. Me neither, but you know, it's not even that I mind the idea, but, if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for, what do you mean switch rooms? How does that solve the issue? That doesn't solve the issue. Makoto, I think somebody tried to kill me. Could you go sleep in my room so they kill you instead? What do you mean? What is that? What are you talking about? The whole point of being in the same room was to defend each other. What do you mean? That's the stupidest thing ever. What are you talking about? Switch rooms? If it'll help put your mind, I'm being set up. She's setting me up. She is evil and she is setting me up. But if you don't, but I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That like doesn't concern you? Well, Kodo wants to let a poor defenseless woman sleep in her own room. I'm so confused. Like, the whole point is that we're getting each other's back. Swapping rooms doesn't do anything. It gives you the bathroom. It gives you the bathroom with a lock on it, but you don't even know about the trick to get into the bathroom. Oh, so maybe she's not gonna lock the door. Someone's gonna kill her in my room. People are gonna be like, you're suspicious as fuck. And I'm gonna be like, no. I just forgot to tell her how to open the bathroom to get to safety. And it's gonna make me look guilty, and then I'm gonna have to prove my innocence because whoever kills her is gonna use the golden katana that I put in my fucking room. And then I'm just gonna be like, look who has gold hands. And that's gonna be how I prove my innocence. Okay. Calling it. It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then ding dong, bing bong. Anyway, this is the stupidest reason ever because we could just literally, I could sleep on the floor, man.
This is a school announcement. As such, soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
Night night. Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, it's settled. I'll head to your room now. So if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too. Oh, that's right, we'll have to trade keys. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Yeah, oh, I see. What if I wasn't kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness, it looks like she's already started to go back to normal. Better trade keys. This feels like such a contrived thing to set up a murder. Like, maybe I'm just too Ace Attorney brained where I'm like, I'm trying to think of it like an Ace Attorney case. Here's how, like, I'm like reverse engineering the killer's logic or whatever, right? But like the crime hasn't even happened yet. It's just like, why are they doing this? We exchanged keys. There was another worried expression on her face. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to your door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka, no matter who it is. Even if it's Sakura and she just like punches you in the face when you open it and just it like turns you to a fine red mist. Don't open the door. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, lift up the door while you pull it, and then you do the trick. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway. Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it in the morning, so thank you. We better get going.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before, when I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Night then. See you in the morning. She gave me one last parting smile. She's so dead, she's so dead, she's so dead. One last parting smile, and I headed to my room. One last parting smile, huh? I looked around as soon as I got into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed, no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. So this is Sayaka's room. Doesn't really look any different from mine. Yeah, because it's made by Monokuma and nobody else has anything. Smells nice though. Starts going through her trash immediately. It's a weird thing to dig through other people's trash. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on it found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did find out what's in her video. It's probably best if I wait until she brings it up. Her door isn't locked. She's gonna have a sewing kit in here, right? Yeah. The room comes with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit. It's a map of the body's vital organs. If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. Oh, so I have like a makeshift lock because of the trick to opening the bathroom door. But hers has a regular lock. I don't think, I should not go in there. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Am I gonna hear door rattle immediately? Feeling better than before, I fell asleep.
Sayaka is dead! Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've all heard of Noah's Ark, right? But sort of like that, we've set sail and left Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, and pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Sure thing, Monokuma, sure thing. Smiles warmly. 41. I love joking around with you guys.
6, 7.
I don't know. I just.
Good morning. Get ready to.
So, Sayaka, how's being alive going? I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone. I better get going. La la la. I left Sayaka's room and made my way towards the dining hall. And then, yeah, it skipped allowing me to check the door because Sayaka's gonna be missing. A few people had already gathered at the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. I suppose I'm early. Nice job, girls. None of the guys are on time. I figured everyone, well, except for Taka, who was the first. Let's go Taka, actually. Show the girls how it's like the one Sweet Life on Deck clip where it's like they're like news reports and it's like, so recent studies have shown that men make 40% more than their female counterparts. And Cody goes, way to go, guys! Let's shoot for 45 or something like that. The stupidest clip ever. Taka is one of the girlies. Honestly, he's a sure, yeah. I think he has earned it. He's a chill guy. He's just a chill guy. He's literally the girls gaze and Colbin image. Guys, when you say something is for the girls and gays, what's his name? Yeah. Hey guys, when you say something is for the girls and the gays, can we include me in that as well? The girls, gays, and Coleman, if it's not too much trouble. Thanks, guys. The girls, gays, and Taka, if it's not too much trouble. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late, Yo. Sorry I'm late. My makeup did not want to cooperate this morning.
Well,
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My duty took a little longer than usual. I took a fat shit.
We're the types who are a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad.
My bad. Sorry, slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
Is it so awful being late? I don't ever sleep, just so you know. Nope, get lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're just kind of moving at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least, that's how it was supposed to go. Aren't we still missing Sayaka? But Sayaka and Byakuya, okay, yeah. Are they both gonna be dead? I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in model high schooler category.
What?
What, did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. And definitely didn't go across the hall and murder Sayaka.
Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
Okay, so Sayaka is fucking dead. I got the sense that she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I left Sayaka to stay, where she was supposed to be safe, but over the course of one night... You fucking idiot. The room had been completely transformed. What the hell? There's a keychain on the ground, it has my name on it, it must be mine. I gave it to Sayaka. Wow, the sword was fucking obviously used. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. The sheath of the replica, etc. was removed, which means whoever has gold hands is the murderer. There are slashes and gouges on the wall and the floor. More importantly, where's Sayaka? She could be anywhere. She could be fucking over there behind the plant. She could be over there. She could be over here. She could be fucking anywhere, really, when you think about it. I better check the bathroom. I slowly opened the door. Hey, Sayori, let's go to school. Let's take a look inside. Gasp. Oh, well, I see LE upside down. 11037. Leon, why did you fucking do that, you idiot, baseball boy? It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. Killed with one of the kitchen knives. I knew that was gonna happen. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. Yeah, so, question. Why the fuck did we switch rooms like that? Why did we do that? How could this happen? What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. Also, pink blood. And then, everything went black. Deadly life. Yeah, I remembered what game I was playing, game. No, my Pepto-Bismol. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. When I sat up, I saw everyone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Yeah, Leon, why did you do it? I mean, I know why, but you're a fucking idiot. I guess that would be why, because he's a fucking idiot. Ah, you're finally awake. Ha, you're finally awake. Got caught sneaking over the border, right? By that Imperial ambush. Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. Well, it's no surprise considering what happened. What happened? Hey, are you okay? Everybody's really cool about Sayaka being dead. What I saw, it was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka, he Groundhog Days himself. He keeps running over, seeing it, passing out, waking up here and going, oh, I have to go see if that was real. Oh my God. And he wakes back up. Can you fucking knock it off? You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself. Listen up, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? What the hell is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are you all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. I mean, it finally hit me. The thing, she's really gone.
Calm down.
No one, 37, smiles warmly, 37. None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma told us all to come here. Well, hold on. Don't look at me like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come right now. So we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
No, my assistant. My freaking assistant. We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that.
He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates school regulation, I will absolutely not interfere, except that one time I popped up and started talking about boners for some reason. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bear times one rule.
Then who did it? And what the hell's the bear times one? Who killed her?
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you.
Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid. It's...
Huh? What's the matter? You all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun.
You just speak weird.
You don't remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decides to kill Sayaka so you can graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well...
You're lying, right?
Of course he's lying. I'm telling you he killed her.
Wrong.
Nope, I'm just a little guy. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify that little fact.
What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their face. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. But why would you hide the fact that you killed, right? Cause like, we don't know yet that there's like a trial half to this game and like truth bullets, whatever those are. So... so about Sayaka. Chat. I'm so angry. Chad, what do you mean? Get this fucking statistics out of here. Info. The thing I remember at Makoto, most from junior high, was that he got a crane stuck in our pool or whatever. Skills, melodious voice. Well, she's dead now. Wait, then what do the guys have? Bulge? If there's no bulge, everybody has a chest stat for some reason just so they can have an excuse to be weird about the fucking girls? What the fuck? They should have a bulge statistic for the boys. Equality. I have a lot about Sakura. Max SP +1. Yeah, I have like skill points? I don't know what skill points do. Okay. She's 6'4". That's pretty baller. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and despair! What a strange thing to add. There's a lot strange going on with this game so far. Y'all want anything from the grocery store? Can you get me cookies? Can you get me cookies? Are you serious? Someone killed someone? It is amazing what some people are capable of. Just hold on. Don't assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something from the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I forgot what I was looking for. The rules, yeah, regulations. Nighttime, sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. With minimal restrictions, you're free to roam. Violence against the headmaster is forbidden. Unless they are discovered. Okay, so they did clarify that you have to keep it a secret. I was like, if Leon did it, why is he not just like, all right, I killed, let me go. If one of us did really kill her, that person gets to graduate from school, right? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing?
It's cuz. Naive! You're so naive! You really think it's that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey,
You're super naive! Devilishly naive! Hellishly naive! No, the real thing has just begun!
The real thing?
now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, Even if you do that, there's still one more part to the arrangement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
Are you referring to rule number 6? Don't get discovered. You become blackened, don't get discovered.
In other words,
Bingo! It's not just enough to kill someone, you actually have to get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after the murder has taken place, a class trial will begin.
Class trial?
Yep, it'll begin in a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will engage in one big debate. Ben Shapiro, debate me. Counting or not counting? Sayaka.
arguments about who you think the blackened is.
Yeah.
And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote.
What the hell? So I have to sway everyone's opinion with my epic debating skills, I see.
If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, which of course means your school life will come to an end.
What? So only one of us can graduate max anyways? Because everyone else will be killed anyway if one person manages to get away with murder?
As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Well...
What exactly is the punishment you keep talking about? Well, to put it simply, it's execution! Execution?
What?
And by execution, you mean...
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
So, to make sure I understand,
I was very clear!
if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well,
That's a smart chimpanzee you are. Look at you implying you didn't do it but without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Okay, just let me add this rule that I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind.
Hey, wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that? Huh? A class trial? What the hell is that? Like from Ace Attorney? We're defending Larry Butts? I don't want anything to do with it.
what's this?
Why not?
Stop
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What? You saying you're not gonna participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
What the hell are you
What
talking
punishment?
I don't know, I'd throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
What the hell? Say what you want, I'm not gonna be part of this.
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish, kill whoever you want. They got nothing to do with me.
The evil standing before me, it's trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first.
Is he just about to kill Junko? As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then... Gumyaha! Chat, they gotta pick better camera angles.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed.
Is she gonna die?
Violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help to me, godly spear, Gungnir.
Gungnir? Oh, she's dead. What? What the fuck?
This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
What? I don't... This can't be real.
No way!
Well now.
Now I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of my promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no reason, you know? But I
guess y'all need, I thought she was like the most popular character. What the fuck? She dies right away. Well, I guess Sayaka also does. But I guess you all need to be Tunnel Epston. After all, what an amazing promise. And now you guys understand, right?
Now
you see how serious I am.
Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood poured out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd just seen. Junko, who just until a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
It's really not that shocking. You guys watch Live Leak? She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. Just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic. It's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why?
And why'd you,
This is not a video game.
why'd you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something?
I changed my mind.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
Say what?
Kill the entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma!
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. Some stupid bullshit. I have something I'd like to help you with in your search for the Blackens. A little file with information I've gathered. The Monokuma file. I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts on this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How did I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance picked up the whole thing. I got it all down.
So then,
Do you know who killed Sayaka?
Of course! If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial now. How could I?
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Now then, please put your full effort behind the investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, meet up with the class trial in a little while.
And just like that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. Left for a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. Awkward. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. Hey, why did Junko have to defy? Why couldn't Hifumi or whatever have been a fool? Don't be fooled by the amount of cutouts someone has in their house. It was also the idea, just because the character is popular with one guy who's clearly insane to some degree, doesn't mean that that character is super popular in general. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. Wait, what about if we tied? Right now we have 13 people, but as soon as we catch one person... Okay, so currently because there's 13 students, that means we can't have a tied vote. Well, technically we could if 7 people said, well, if 5 people said one person, 5 people said another, and then the other 3 said other people. So wait, no, this class trial doesn't even make, what does Monokuma say? If you die, then you all die. It's the worst situation imaginable, yet it was such a perversely terrible situation, and she didn't know that have the slightest hint that it had gotten to her. Kyoko. So now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous results as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
In other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
What the hell? How many times have I told you, anyone who can't adapt will die? Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unreliable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you have only yourself to blame. What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. D-Killer, Shelly D-Killer, it's D-Killer. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away. Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. I feel like we're all just saying the same thing over and over. We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Leon, are you still covered in the pink blood on your shirt? All right, damn it, let's do this. I don't remember what his shirt looked like, but I think he's still stained in blood. We just have to do it. Everyone retreating sentiment. We just have to make mantra, but we just do it. We have to do it. We have to, no choice. We just have to take what is right. This is the most repetitive writing. I'm losing my mind. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death, which is why I don't have any choice. And you guys are standing awfully close to the dead body. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body, touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. Really? You think so? There wasn't anything to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on, just wait a second. She's dead? That means everything that happened so far is real? It's not a joke? It's really real? Hell no! Someone save me! Let me out of here! Somebody help me!
What's your problem?
You're just accepting that now? Yo, Sakura, my girl, what's going on? We can't just run away from the situation. We have no choice but to move forward. All right, well, I feel like I'm not gonna get anything out of anyone else here. Hold on, what? Before we begin the investigation, isn't there something we need to discuss?
Hey.
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so no one can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're all pretty much screwed.
Hey.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. Shouldn't I be the one on guard duty since I have the alibi of having had her room key and she had my room key? I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Why? What if he was the killer? This is so stupid. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone. What? Why not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what would be the first thing you do? Volunteer for guard duty, and while you're in position to destroy all the evidence, you do that. Fuck you!
So then.
Fine then, I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem.
Two-player co-op based defense for the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP.
I'm going to strangle you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Is there something else we need to discuss, ma'am?
Anyway.
We're gonna find out who the killer is, because if we don't, we're all gonna die. Hold on. Before we begin, is there something else we need to discuss? Sure. Hey, Leon, you're the killer. What's up?
Are you
So you're gonna try and find out who did it? Is this really happening? Screw this shit. Hifumi?
Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment.
Hi, Chihiro.
What should I do?
Someone got right in front of us. They... Lord have mercy, I'm geeking! Come on, man, let me out of here! Someone let me out! Am I supposed to be doing something? Yo, Taka, what's up? If we find out who did it, then only that person dies, but if we get it wrong, we're all fucked. That's a ridiculous school regulation, right? So stupid. We need to hurry and figure out who the culprit is. Because you were volunteering? I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. Or else we're all dead.
oh,
So you finally noticed. Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. What are you talking about? Go ahead. Look, didn't you notice something? She died in Makoto's dorm. Ah, she's right!
Then could it be?
All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second, you got it all wrong. For one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
So then,
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll just have to collect clues from to form a foundation, then construct an argument to form the final decision. If we get this wrong, well, do I really have to say any more?
Actually,
I'd rather you didn't know.
goodbye.
Everyone, pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out to the gym. I'll be going too. And just like that, Kyoko is gone before we realized it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? Better head to the scene of the crime. That's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say right now, if whatever son of the bitch did this just here right now and all that, they're thinking of destroying that evidence, you better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious, I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off. What if somebody did do vigilante justice? What if someone was like, it's Leon, kill him, and then it's like, well, shit, I guess we hold a new trial for you killing them? Or, I mean, I don't know. They're probably gonna pull that at some point. Letting those deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off. But I mean, we're not detectives or anything, except for the Kyoko, who's definitely the ultimate detective. And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
Anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying? It was you. I'm telling you it wasn't me. Don't come any closer, or you're gonna kill me next! Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. I'm not sure Makoto's guilty yet.
It's true. We may as well at least check first.
Even if we wanted to, I couldn't investigate. Why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh, yeah?
You're standing in... You're standing... I mean, that's clearly a lie, because you... I mean, like, Junko's right there. Alright, better get going. Well, don't go yet. You have to... It was pointless. Everybody had already left. And their parting looks still filled me with suspicion. Does everyone think I'm the killer? How does it turn out like this? Seriously, they got it all wrong. How do they suspect me? It's almost like it happened in my room. I have to do something, otherwise everyone will kill me.
execution electric.
I'm glad to see this game carries on the Ace Attorney tradition of pausing every 5 seconds to remind me of flashbacks. I can't let that happen. Can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka? Guess I should look through the Monokuma file before we got before.
The victim who slayed Sayaka Maizano. The time of death is estimated to have been around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a wound to the abdomen. There were also an injury to her wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture.
We have no choice but to push forward if we really want to find out what happened. Okay, so did she use the katana? Also, yeah, this is... Ooh, that keyboard. Oh, those jazzy chords. That's just the blues scale, isn't it? Hold on, is that just the blues scale? I do think that was literally just the blues scale there. It's blues. If it's blues, why is it pink? Why is the blood pink? 5 Nights at Freddy. Oh my god, the horn. God damn. So I have to find the truth so we can all survive this stanky ass horn. Good god. Guys, can we murder more people? This is really funky. I like this.
I'm piping in soothing jazz for everybody to chill out while killing.
It's blue because we're sad. I mean, are we sad? Everybody's kind of chill except for clairvoyant guy. We have to find out who it is. Oh, also Taco. Toko? I was gonna say Taka or Toko, and I turned it into Taco. Her name is Taco now. Monokuma File 1 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. I don't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune. Dear Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Hiro doesn't seem prepared for investigating right now. Aren't you gonna help us investigate, Chihiro? But I just can't leave Junko here. I feel so sorry for her. I'm kind of like a freaking empath. I just have to stay with her. Does this game have like a new game plus where like Sayaka cannot die first? Cause like, why? I guess cause like it would make it too obvious if her report card was different than anyone else's. Like, why did I learned Melodious Voice? Do I have, oh, she has the skill Melodious Voice. I can learn other people's skills. But his special ability is Ultimate Baseball Star. Yeah, everyone else is just their ultimate ability. But from her, she has the special, oh, Ultimate Pop Sensation. Skills, okay. So you can learn what skills they have. Good Lord, this is just so groovy. Yo, what's up, Junko? I gently placed my, okay, no, but nobody's here. She really is dead. There was anything else to say. She's gone. Damn it, why is this happening? I mean, Monokuma be damned, but like that music is groovy. That bear can cook. I need to go to the scene of the crime. My room. We won't make any progress without investigating my room. My wife. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remains. Better examine the state of the room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Handprints, perhaps? This is the replica sword. Does that mean it was used in the attack? Plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I'd actually looked at the blade itself now. I'd be surprised if it was, I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off on parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of the coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you touch it just a little bit. Okay, Leon have gold hands. Nah, man, I've always been wearing gloves. This whole time I've been wearing gloves. What, you wanna look at my hands, pervert? Is this the replica sword I bought? Which means, okay, that's the sheath. Scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. Okay, so she defended herself with this sword. Must not have done it very well. But how's that sheath get scratched up in the first place? With a knife. A heavy sheath like a sword would only get in the way. Should just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Hey, it's the key. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be my room key. So can we just bust down doors? I thought Monokuma was very clear that like these doors cannot be picked. They are literally pick proof. We'll have to trade keys. When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key in my room the entire time. Wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Did Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? God damn it, I called it. No, it couldn't be that simple. Don't open the door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you. I was gonna say maybe someone impersonated my voice? Or maybe it's Taka and he lied and said it was morning? But no, it's Leon very obviously. Because I know that 11037 is supposed to be Leon. Because that's like the one meme of this game I know. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Oh, maybe the baseball guy just has a killer swing and fucking batted the door open. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. So how did the killer do it? Switching rooms. Maybe the keys opened all doors and we were never actually safe. Toolkit inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all, which makes sense, I guess. It's mine and I haven't had any reason to open it. Can't even imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this. I don't know, murder? Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo. We ain't exactly in the mood to be building the fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either then? Not just me, nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. By the way. None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, cause like, why the hell would we? What if IKEA furniture? Dang it, Grandpa, not the dang old Grandpa. Hi, Milana, waves at you, waves at you. Milana, do you know Danganronpa? Are you a Danganronpa knower, or are you also someone like myself who is just like 99% blind on this? Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too? I'm a knower. What the heck? I feel like everybody knows but me. Which is, I guess, I guess that's good. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too? Hey. I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. I mean, like, you did spend all your social interaction time with me hanging out, and I was showing you how to get stronger, so like, we're kind of buds. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. Hello, Kyoko. I recalled her name while she was investigating the area, but...
What are you doing?
I just kind of like touching the floor. I'm like stimming on the floor. I played all of them, including the side game that was like something for sure. Oh, so the Ultimate Girls Despair or whatever. Yeah, I picked that up because it was like $1 on sale for the 15th anniversary. I was like, sure, why the hell not? I may never play this, but if I want to mentally torture myself, sure, I guess I'll pick it up. Ultra Despair Girls, that's the word. Oh, chat really doesn't like that one. Chat fucking hates that one. It's actually awful, like, don't. I don't think... Wow, that was a visceral reaction. Wow, what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it obvious? I'm just like playing with the rug.
I'm searching.
Searching?
I forgot that Makoto sounded like searching. I forget, like, I've just been using my own voice for the main character so long that I forgot that his voice is like, hi, I'm Makoto. She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of the room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
You are the dumbest motherfucker. I honestly don't know what she's doing exactly. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it though. The only cosplay I've ever done was from Danganronpa 2. Ah, which one? Did you, were you Komaeda? Clown, Komaeda, love mail clown man? See, you can say the character name that you cosplayed as, and you could even discuss the character, and I wouldn't even know what that means, because I don't know anything from it. Chiaki. Nanami. I don't know who that character is. Exactly like I said. There are scratches and gouges on the walls in the bed. Is this kanji or script? I don't know what this... Is that evidence of a struggle? Like, I feel like that's supposed to be like symbols. You also did Chiaki. Why is everybody... I feel like everybody in the world except me knows about Danganronpa. This is why I have to play it. Damn it, and I was right in the other room. If only I'd heard something. That would not have been possible, huh? Don't you remember? All the rooms are soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know. Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Evidence of a struggle. Maybe Monokuma gives people, like, keys to tempt them? That's something? What is that? Oh, it's the thing. Yeah, the display stand. Did anybody touch my funny notebook? The notepad's still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Shut up. Okay, fine, I'll go look at the corpse. Fine. I should look around here first. What? Yeah! What about my lint roller? The lint roller is gonna... He used the lint roller to get the gold off his hands, and it's gonna have his fingerprints. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean? No, 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 stop being an idiot. Stop being an idiot, Makoto. It's got gold fingerprints on it. Stop being an idiot. There are gouges in the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened? Some sort of murder?
By the way.
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. Like 5 minutes ago. The killer could have come in here and destroyed evidence already, right? Before the body was found. There's a trash room in the dorms, right? They're gonna toss some stuff in here. Yeah, it's definitely possible. You dirty bastard! Or that dirty bastard.
Shit.
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum. Wait, I was right! Mondo is based as fuck! Wait, what? Yeah! That's awesome! I love this! I wanted to hang out with Mondo before. I was like, I love, like, not delinquent with a heart of gold. There you go. Like, who's the guy who does the, there's, Oniyarasu? What's his fucking name from Mob Psycho? Starts with an O, right? No, it's Tenga. It's Tenga Onigawara. There we go. Yeah, Tenga's great. What a great character arc. I love that archetype. Just a shame about his hair. Look, just because he got a slice of pizza for hair, not everybody gets good hair. Not everybody gets good hair genetics. Some of us have a pizza pie from Sbarro as a hair piece. I love the characters becoming flat when you rotate. It is very funny. It's why it's so fitting that Sayaka is cardboard cutout. It's a cardboard cutout. Somebody definitely cut her. Because she got stabbed with a knife. You know what I'm saying? She got stabbed with a freaking knife. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking dead.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch who did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it? Makoto, are you fucking serious right now?
Yo.
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. Can I go to the bathroom now? Are you serious? What am I missing? Okay, well that's a lot of stuff, but like, I'm pretty sure I looked at all of it. I already talked to everyone. There's the camera, I guess. A camera. The mastermind must be using it to keep an eye on everything. I've already surveilled literally all of this. Sakura again?
Hey.
No. Hey. And I say, hey, what's going on? And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it on out what's in my head. Hey, Kyoko, I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but...
What are you... Isn't it odd?
No, it was just this again.
Did you...
But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up and said, are you a clean freak? No, I don't think so, but what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time. Interesting. Are you serious? I had to do that twice for no reason? What's interesting?
Hey.
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual?
So...
I searched the floor from corner to corner and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. So somebody lit rolled. Meaning they have distinctive hair, meaning they are Leon, yes. It looked like the lit roller in a room had been used, but never touched. Could someone have used it? Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it. Someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in here and scrubbed your room clean. Wow, this doesn't look very clean. Sayaka or the killer?
Well.
It's the question, ain't it? Okay, can I go to the bathroom now? The bathroom. And on the other side of this door... Oh my god, she's green! She's an alien! What if she's alien? No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push past my bed, I ran into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Sayaka? All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and discharged a burst of the tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to be like Phoenix Wright from those games I like. I wanted to give up, I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me.
Go to the bathroom.
The water from the shower gets turned off at nighttime. So that's why they weren't able to wash away the water. Blood. With water. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but there's no time to think. Some sort of sharp object. Are we stupid? Some sort of wacky, sharp object was protruding from her abdomen. What could it be? Dealt the killing blow, but whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? Are we the dumbest? Now no one will notice that she's dead. But I don't know, you could like cover up where the blood came from and fake an injury. So if somebody died with one tool, then you could like hide the wound to a degree and then stab like a knife in their chest, and then they're like, ah, it's a knife from the kitchen. Who was in the kitchen? And it throws people off because you killed them with like a golf club from like another room or something. Chad, is it a bad sign that I'm thinking of ways to hide a murder? But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure, and it has gold on it. There's something glittery on her wrist. It's a watch, Steele's Rolex. Where her wrist was swollen, there's something glittery. That's definitely concerning to me. Another thing that concerns me, there's some blood on her index finger, but that's it. The palms, why is that blood red and not pink? The palms of both her hands were totally spotless. How come only her left finger? Because it's what she uses to point. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her. So when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she already been killed? You know, people could do that on purpose. That's hot pink. The picture of the finger, that was kind of red. I mean, comparatively to everything, the fuchsia that is all around us. We look like we're in that episode of Blue's Clues with Magenta the dog. That was the name? Blue and Magenta? I don't remember. I mean, oh, I do. No, I have to Google it. Blue's Clues, the pink dog name. Yeah, it's Magenta, yeah. I mean, how could they get her wrist broken after she'd already been killed? I don't know, didn't broadcast her? You guys didn't have fucking Blue's Clues? Ah, Australia washed, I'm afraid. That's like tragic. I was a Blue's Clues fiend when I was a kid, dude. I loved Steve. He was like my freaking best friend, and now I'm a millennial who's an adult, and I say, oh man, I can't stop watching those TikToks of Steve from Blue's Clues, and he's like, hey guys, tell me about your day. Chat, I don't do that. So I'm also not a millennial. So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is where she got her wrist broken. Chat, I can't read. I'm not a millennial. I'm not a millennial. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw... Leon, help! Leon! Written in blood with the numbers 11037.
Shut up, 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 shut up.
Shut up. Fyrus, your name is covered in Danganronpa blood. Maybe Fyrus did it. Written in blood with the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka freaking do this? Oh my god, it's literally just... He's stealing Ace Attorney's first case bar for bar! Well, first real case, past the Winston Payne. Wait, are you not a millennial? Fyrus, I was born in the year 2000. I was born on Mario Day, March 10th, so I was born really early on 2000. But I'm damn 25 years old, brother. I am 25 freaking years old. Crazy, am I right? Whoa, wait, the fuck did that actually scare me? I actually just raised my hands in karate chop position because of like the shadowy Kyoko in the doorway. Why was she like that? And then she like teleported. Why'd that freak me out? My sister's birthday is also Mario Day. You know, that's a pretty good birthday, I'm not gonna lie. How are people born in 2025? I'm gonna fucking... No, you don't even get to say that. Whatever. It's clearly not that crazy. It's clearly not that crazy. I'm out. I'm like 25 and a half, you know, we're almost there. We're 3 months away. We're 3-ish months away from being 26. Like, it's not that great. 2000, early 2000 is like, it's not even crazy. It's not even crazy. It's not even crazy. It's so painful to my psyche. Dude, every time I get a patient in clinic who's like, I drove myself here. And it's like, oh, you must be born in like 2004. And they're like, I was born in 2008. I don't even remember. Obama was president when I was born. And I'm like, what? Huh? What? It freaks me out. It freaks me out. Dude, I see a patient who's 2 years younger than me and I'm like, you're a kid. Like, you're still in college or something. You're a child. You're a senior in college. You're still a baby. I don't know, it just freaks me out every time. How did you take care of Gilbert Gottfried? What? 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 You did the voice? Did I accidentally do Gilbert? I don't remember doing Gilbert Gottfried. What the hell? I don't remember doing that. That was just me being stressed. I don't know. It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. Nope, it was a dying message. What do you mean dying message?
So...
It's something a victim writes right before they die, usually as a way to tell people who killed them. But generally, whoever writes it doesn't make it totally obvious. They'll either write it somewhere the killer wouldn't notice or write it in code or something. That's pretty incredible.
Hey.
Hey, have you ever heard of Ellery Queen? Who? Never mind. Is that like a real life reference that I just don't get? You saw the bloody numbers in the bathroom, right? That's most likely Sayaka's dying message. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life herself, itself. Do you often talk talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what they could possibly mean. Why would she write it upside down? Why did she do that? Why not just write it normal, girl?
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location, while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. If you were to write something like that, you know what the result would be?
Well...
Think about it. You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery. Why? I'm not gonna tell because I'm stupid. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. Why would that end it? What? Hey, it says Leon upside down. Oh, okay.
My final message. Goodbye.
My little brother was finishing high school recently. He was only born in like 5 years ago in 2008. What? He was only born like 5 years ago in 2008. It can't be. I see. I'm not that main character. You gotta do it. Yeah. I'm not the ultimate lucky student. I'm only the best detective in the universe or whatever. Dying message. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know what I should do. When it comes to numbers, who better than to ask them the ultimate programmer? Makoto, that's really stupid. They don't just know, they're not like good at math or whatever, just because they know numbers. That's stupid. They don't type in binary. They don't code in binary, dumbass. Besides, I would only give you 1 and 0. Anyway, there's only one other thing I want to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how did it get stuck?
What?
Get stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but my door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. The bathroom door frame.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit in the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. What?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. Well, I did it, and the doorknob was broken. So, okay, Leon just smacked the hell out of the doorknob, and that's how he broke in. This is the weird route. Google, come on. Why is Google... Just give me the fucking sound! Just give me the sound! Okay, hold on, there we go. You mean my doorknob is broken? What? Weird. What is this, some kind of Delta rune? That is too many things to put on the screen for the player. I need to check the bathroom door. What? We just did! What the heck? The door dog, broken. Why is it like this? Probably because somebody broke it. Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whoever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that? I guess they were trying to use the door, they unlocked, end up breaking the whole thing. Well, my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms have locks, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought, then apparently, struck with sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that the bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? I did tell Sayaka about it last night. So what you're saying is that you and Sayaka knew about it only. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of smirk on her face. Right, so we can bluff people into not admitting they used the toolkit to get in, and then we can just look at people's toolkits, and we'll know who used their screwdriver.
I see.
That clears that up. Huh? Clears what up? I'm so dumb. Bye. As if forgetting I was ever there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Okay. I've given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. Start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from. And also, I should look at the DVD. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself. On top of that, I'm sure there are other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else is thinking about. Nah. Oh, hi Byakuya. Care to explain yourself?
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. Just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? What? What do you mean?
Seems like...
What? What do you mean? So is that you accidentally admitting that you went into the wrong room and that's why you were surprised because you thought you were in her room? Anyway, the trash room's probably gonna have something, right? The knife came from the kitchen though. It's a trap door? Hatch on the floor, rattle, rattle, won't budge. But I got a coin, but I got a funny shiny coin. Yay, got your coin! I can't imagine how many Danganronpa fans have made their passwords 11037. It's like how Von Karma is like, no, my PIN number is 0001 because I'm number 1. Yay, coin! Oh, hey, Aoi. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? No, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. It's a first for me, you know? I didn't have the clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me stay calm. I guess I should have just been hanging around here. Tell you the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. That's a cool thing to say. What the heck? Freaking knives, that's crazy. There's all kinds of kitchen knives, big and small, but one is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning? Or was it like the most obvious setup ever? I'll bet I can see if anybody knows where the freaking knife came from. Maybe the murder weapon was the microwave. Maybe he picked it up in a big microwave and hit somebody. Hey, Aoi, you know anything about kitchen knife? Did you notice that one of the kitchen knives was missing?
Yeah, totally.
Weird, I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappearing like that. So it wasn't just missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well-
Went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, but the kitchen's off limits at night. What? That's like a very clearly defined rule in this game. What do you mean you went to get tea from the kitchen? You can't do that. That's not a thing you can do. I'm crying. You keep saying her name like Aoi. Is that not it? Aoi. A-O-I. Aoi. Like aioli. Like the food. But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, no, what do you mean no? Owie? Owie?
Pronounced Owie.
Yeah, it said I'm gonna, owie, that sucks. That Aoi is a way better name, whatever. Owie. But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. While you were drinking tea in the dining hall. In other words, you were right here in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure, you know, everyone, I didn't come to the dining hall tonight, which proves it. Aoi's account. Owie's account. How do you pronounce Yowie? Because shut up. But that's because it's split, like the syllables split. Yowie. Yowie. Y-A-O-I. Yowie, not owie. It would just be owie in that case if it was just the former syllables. You wouldn't have the A, which combines with the phoneme with Y-A to make ya, which makes it owie. So it wouldn't be owie, it would just be wee. She would be French. She would be wee wee. I'm right. I'm right. I know about languages that I can't speak. Did you really kill Sayaka? What? Man, did you really think I murdered her? Well, she was in your room. We were supposed to be friends, right? But you could still kill her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I got no idea. I like that her ponytail does that for no reason. Like, why does your head look like a flame? Why do you have like the ultimate cow lick? She's not the ultimate swimmer, she's the ultimate cow lick. You win! You get into high school because your hair does that weird thing. She's a Hershey's Kiss. Yo, what up, Taka? You want to talk about it?
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right? Well, it just so happens. Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't say anything to you. Forget it. All right, forget beam! Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. Forget beam. Sorry, I want to go spin my gacha. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's go gambling. It's like how the Let's Go Gambling guy did an old school style animation collab. A skull. Crystal Skull Vodka. It's like how the guy who did the Let's Go Gambling animation did an old school style animation collab with a bunch of animators where everybody got to do their own version of Let's Go Gambling. It's really cute. It's very nostalgic, old, like Macromedia Flash. That just scared the hell out of me. Macromedia Flash era internet. I don't know, just what it feels like. Old school animation collabs on old YouTube. Anybody in the game? No, what about in the gymnasium itself? Oh yeah, you guys. Sorry, I've just been standing here the entire time because I was like really freaked out. I just wanted to hang out with the corpse, you know? I think chilling out with a corpse would really acclimate me. What about this bathroom? What about this old piss house? Nothing. Fine, I'll watch home movies.
Back in the good old day of 2007. No housing crisis to speak of.
It's a DVD player. Are they not gonna let me, do I have to go collect the DVD from the trash can? Or first I should probably go and get everything over here. Yo, what's up, Goth? So, do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let's just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay then, do you have any sort of suggestions on where I should start looking?
Well...
So annoying. Must you fumble around, fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally. I think the trash room would also be worth looking into. It's the perfect place to destroy evidence. There's one little problem, which is the place is filthy. I'd rather die than set foot in there. Trusting all the conducting of a thorough investigation on my behalf. Okay. Okay. But I already searched the trash room. There was nothing there. I suppose I should also check out the classrooms. Just peek my head in. See if there's anything missing. No, there was nothing to grab in the first place. I wonder if that weird message in 1B is still there. This blackboard belongs to us now. Oh, what's up, freak? Kill someone just to save your own life. I've been living with someone like that. I think I might vomit. But is what Makoto, is what Monokuma said really true? Did one of us really kill Sayaka? If the mastermind really did get involved, they would have just killed us day one. That's true. But by the way, how's your investigation going? I already told you I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it. After all, it was you who killed Sayaka in your room. What proof do we need? She really doesn't trust me. It's okay, because I hate her so much. I don't need her to like me, I hate her. Collect my 8 DVDs. Sayaka's room. Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it? What, so does Monokuma swap out the... Ah! So that's, you thought it was Sayaka's room, so you assumed it was a girl's room, which is why you unscrewed, because you didn't know about the trick with the door. But didn't he already try Sayaka's room? Wouldn't he know? The nameplates have been switched. All that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless, but why would anyone do that? Monokuma. Mana freaking Kuma. There can only be one thing in the trash can. Yep, the DVD. Steals DVD like a boss. Leave the area. Goes to watch. Hold on, I didn't go into the laundry room. Any new items? I don't think so. No. And while I'm over here, I should still double check on the trash room. I didn't see anything, just the trap door, but I can't open the trap. Also, I should check the bathroom that Leon was hanging out in. He used one of the fish from the aquarium. Hold on. No. Tap. Okay, it is literally just the aquarium. One DVD collected. There's a sturdy gate.
It's the end of the line. The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up.
How do you get this gate open?
No. No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
No. No entry. Only cleaning duty.
Who's on cleaning duty?
You can't go any further.
You gonna keep using that voice line?
No. No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty.
This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go.
Cleaning duty. Okay. Cleaning duty. Wouldn't you do that in the freaking bathroom? Time to watch a home movie.
No, no, you can't go any further.
Nice try, Monokuma. I don't need to go any further. I'm gonna watch YouTube in here. An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage front and center was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka! She was there along with her friends. She said they were so important. She was positively glowing in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then the voice I came to despise so much came floating out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
What, the girls? Why not her family? Suddenly the screen went dark, and in the next moment I saw something I can hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which is now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that were the figures of the other girls, who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight.
Nope, Photoshop.
For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
It's not a very good motivation for her to kill people. Without a warning, the video cut off. What caused the group to go to pieces? I don't know, probably you kidnapping her. What? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say that he was able to get to them? Wow, what the hell? Everyone is outside. It's going crazy. Also, hi Zerk. Hi Mello. Hi chat. I've only heard good things about this game. Yeah. Was there something else to do? I'm trying to remember. I got more truth bullets, I guess. Why is there a Monokuma in the corner? Oh. So this is the trial room or something. I've already done the AV. Store is just gotcha. What does this do again? That's the exit door that you can only leave when you win. Big vault door. Classrooms I've already looked in. Should probably ask Leon about cleaning duty and be like, hey, were you on cleaning duty? And he's like, what? No, don't worry about that.
Seems like...
Yeah, the nameplates were swapped. Yo, Byakuya, what's up? Byakuya, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? No. You're like a child lost in the woods, you know that? Total waste of space. What do you mean? Taka's the one who has any interest in organizing things like that, but it's not like something it's duty. You don't get to volunteer. Oh, good point. Taka. Cleaning duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really? He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. On top of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. So you're on cleaning duty now? Actually, no. Then who is? Hifumi was there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty? We'll swap out on a weekly basis, but I'm sure before too long, when the time comes, I'll be counting on you. Okay, Hifumi, I hate to have to interact with you again because you're the worst character in the game next to Toko. But can you give me the key so I can see about the evidence in the trash cans? I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty.
Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask?
Just so happens Makoto talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it.
Without somebody on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time.
You're already here in the halls. Got him.
So I formally applied for the position.
I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I hadn't had a chance to get started. Can you open the gate?
Of course! It's my job to gather up all the trash and toss it in the room. And to do that, they gave me the key. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room, and you're the only person on cleaning duty that has access to the key. What's the point of going through all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw out things whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So in other words,
actually, anyone who kills will be able to graduate and yada yada yada.
So that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that. Hey, Fatty, why do you want to be that cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh.
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do.
What's the big deal? No. Don't make him like selfless and do the jobs that no one else wants to do and like have good redeeming qualities. You forfeited that position. You forfeited that character trait when you made him the weirdo. You can't make him the weird sex guy and then be like, also, he's like, everybody loves him because he's like, does all the jobs no one else wants to do.
You...
Liar. I know why you did it.
Is it?
You want to dig through the girls' trash looking for, and poking around at it.
What are you talking about?
All my love is for 2D. Oh my god. He actually respects 3D women and is just a weirdo to... Oh god. They're actually gonna do this. I hate this.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you could get tired of 2D and then turn to...
I would never get tired of 2D! After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. The only well, now he's a misogynist. It's Ace Attorney. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figurines.
Give me a break.
How are you totally not embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're not worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakurai can accompany them. Sakura? Did I say Sakurai? Sakura can accompany them for picking up the trash and disposing of it.
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it?
That's not how it's supposed to...
Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you.
Now you want to suddenly join my party? Suddenly, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss.
Bro'd love VTubers and crash out when they post selfies. Hacker, you're making me sad. For a moment, I hadn't considered that there are real people like him. I was like, haha, he's a caricature. Haha, he's not real. Dude, they included the Air Riders dev in this game. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
Got it.
Oh, okay. So easy. So Hifumi headed down to the trash room. Are we gonna acknowledge the fact that there's clearly a little secret passage?
You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? But when you look at it, it all makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
Whatever, hurry up.
Okie dokie, leave it to me.
Hifumi pulled out a key in his pocket and flipped the switch and then...
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Naegi...
Surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along!
No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not.
The actual killer is you, isn't it? And you want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world!
Whatever, let's just hurry and keep looking. A bottle? There are shards of broken glass. Some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Yeah, is that?
Do you know what it is?
I say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear.
Shut up.
Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing that you might see at a big city street corner. Gaze into it, and it'll allow you to glimpse the future.
Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Okay, so this guy's entire speech is references. I get what you're trying to say, but who did that particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. The ultimate clairvoyant, right? They should still be in the gym. Shattered crystal ball. It's something on the ground. It's a piece of clothing with a blood stain. Burnt piece of something. Burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love? Shut up. Anyway, this looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape, it's part of the sleeve of a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, it's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some evidence the killer destroyed. There's lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough to go by to figure out who the killer is. He loves hunks. It would be so funny if he was just actually gay. Like, it straight up, it would just be so funny if he was just like, nah, the titty thing's an act, man. Love me a big boy. A green button and a yellow button. There's no doubt they are related to the big mechanism. SpongeBob Big Mechanism Pants, okay. This is the incinerator. It's in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now.
Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you're gonna be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Did he leave the fence, the gate, unlocked this whole time because he's just an idiot? Hey Fumi, do you realize what you just said? The fairy? No, the last time you were here that the incinerator was off.
Quick, throw him in the incinerator.
Quick, push him in, stuff him in.
Yes, there can be no mistake. I've got one thing going for me, it's memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on. And yet...
So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? Because they have a crazy fastball pitch. Oh my god, and they used the crystal ball. He wrapped the shirt in the crystal ball and threw it with his fastball pitch to hit the button. But how did this shirt get in? Oh, he threw the crystal ball to turn it on. He must have left the flaps open, and then he like fastballed the shirt into there and didn't make it all the way in, which is why he couldn't get rid of the last scrap.
This whole thing is quite strange indeed. But when I was here last, the incinerator was off. Those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does this mean, Naegi? Will you be confessing soon?
Why me?
Everyone always knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one.
Sounds like he's living out his comic book fantasies. All right, I'll go talk to the clairvoyant guy whose name I still can't remember. Clairvoyant guy, were you freaking out at night and somebody stole your crystal ball? Tell me a fortune. Do, 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 do. The music's so good, man. Hero, I forget his name. Yasuhiro Hagakure. See, it also messes me up when I try to decide what name to call these characters because it's Japanese surnames and everything, and like, is it Hagakure Yasuhiro, or is it, you know, which is the surname, which is the family name, or did the localizer switch it around already for me? So like, I just never know what to call anybody. Except for Aoi. Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? No, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here now. I got to break free. Hero, snap out of it. Yeah, Makoto, what are you doing here? What? They call it based off vibes. Call it. Does this look familiar? Ah! My crystal ball! But it's all smashed, what the hell?
The heck?
I only brought it because that guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? Was it actually made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy dupe me?
He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. And whoever said it was controlled, he said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Oh, so this guy's just an idiot. How did you get in? Let's put all that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, it's mine for sure. Probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Somebody must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have come by and taken it? Shattered crystal ball. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for this thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 years. Came out to like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him.
Trial time!
I'm getting tired of waiting.
I'm
What
bored.
say we get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
Yay!
Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door.
Yeah. The red door on the first floor? That's where I'll go. No, that's where I have to go. Runs away instead, like a boss. There's no running away now. The red door. There's no running away now. Okay, fine. I'm assuming more good music. Yo! You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. The second names are last names. So they did put it like localizer, yeah. We can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both knew that all too well. But then who is the killer?
Leon, help!
The one who murdered Sherker really is one of us. I wonder if I would have pieced it together not knowing that it's Leon.
Then, please board the elevator in front of you.
I mean,
which will transport you to the courtroom.
using the clairvoyance ball as a baseball makes sense to me. I think I would have pieced together that that was thrown through the gate. And I guess I would have been like, but who could do that? It's either Sakura or, oh, fast pitch guy. And then I probably would have pieced it together from there.
Where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there.
Hey, Leon, what do you have to say before this trial? There he is.
You know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. You didn't do anything, dog. Sakura, you my friend.
Hey.
There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future. Hold on, I actually like Mondo as well.
What?
So whoever stuck us here took even the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh? Okay. I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator. Let us begin.
Yes.
Good idea.
Hey.
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. I'm not gonna help you for like no reason. There are simply no other signs, yeah. If you didn't, I'll never come to grips with the truth. I'll need to uncover the truth. Oh, also he was swinging the katana like a baseball bat. That's why he fucked up the room. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do it. In Sayaka's honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned trembling with anticipation toward the elevator. With each step forward, this is the most drawn out writing style ever. Jesus. I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator. I stepped on. The doors closed. The elevator started to move. These are just things you didn't need to put into writing. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh.
Rather than that, is this not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment?
Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further into the bowels of the school. He hates visual novels. Ace Attorney can be drawn out sometimes with flashbacks, but this one is like, I took a deep breath in, and then I took a deep breath out. And then just as quickly as I had taken the deep breath in, I took a step onto the elevator. And then I thought about where I was in all of this.
You finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't feel like a real courtroom, right? Doesn't it just feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Not even close, it's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seat and sit down. Hurry up.
We did what he said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. More like stood there, but you know. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment. They're gonna play Duck, Duck, Goose. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. I don't like seeing Hifumi in such detail. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. Do you see what I'm saying? Is a deadly. Shut up! A foolish fool who foolishly fool. It's like how...
Attorney? Drawn out? From flashbacks? No way. Also, did you know Ace Attorney has made 3D models of the characters before? Check it out, URL.
The guitar serenade. Whoa. Dude, epic cutscene. I didn't know they could do 3D cutscenes. That's crazy. I should watch it again entirely. Alright, so surely, because I know everything... Why is the text moving like that? What's this class trial? That Monokuma mentioned. Can Makoto sweep away the cloud of suspicion surrounding... Okay. Open e-handbook. My truth bullets are my evidence. Presents, totally unnecessary right now. Set skills. I wonder if befriending Leon with the social link at the start increased damage to the opponent when statement is destroyed. What the fuck is this? Pokemon? The focus gauge recovers more quickly. Effective during non-stop debate. The Hangman's Gambit and bullet time battle. Costs 4 points. What? They give you skill. Okay, trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone.
Oh, so these. Why is he doing that?
Did it? Raise your hand.
Wait. Why is he doing that on the left side? It's really funny looking. So the trials are full VA. Okay, gotcha. He's just excited. Oh boy, I'm jumping for joy. He's like a smiling Friends character. Oh boy. Oh boy, Daddy Pim. Oh boy, Daddy Pim. Oh boy, Daddy Pim. Everyone raise your hands.
You goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
Sure.
What's going on with those pictures?
Just, you know. By the way, why does Kyoko sound 100% different, by the way? Because she doesn't sound at all similar to how she just sounded. That is a different voice actor. What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Can we just set him on fire?
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so
can we have Ja and Ja? I didn't know I didn't have Ja and Ja. Don't I have a variant of Ja or Ja in chat?
Chad, I just opened 7TV and I saw their main page and I have to sign in again, and now I'm really pissed off because the 7TV's main page is fucking stupid and I'm angry.
The platform for all in our stupid, shitty meme. Shut up.
There we go. God, I hate that 7TV has unlimited emote space. I wish better Twitch TV was cooler about this stuff. I know you can pay and all that, but like they still enforce and there's like a longer wait and everything. But yeah, I don't mind adding J and Jaw. Those are good emotes. I believe 7TV would make a crypto coin. I believe they already have. I fully believe they have. I believe it with no questions. There are only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
For me, dumbass!
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
What? What, are you gonna add people? What are you talking about? What? What? What?
Okay, that about does it for the preamble.
What?
Get ready to get started.
What? Are we gonna have a transfer student halfway through the story? What? Okay, what?
First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin, the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to speak up about anything and everything. Because this isn't just about me, everyone's lives are on the line. Your non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Sure. As things prepare during each class As things begin during each class trial, you will engage in non-stop debate. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth the lies and contradictions buried in their statements. Okay, Ace Attorney, cross-examination. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. This is stupid. The mouse to aim, left click to fire. Pay close attention to the characters' statements. Sorry, I just saw the characters do pop in when the camera rotates and it looked really funny. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you use the escape key, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck. Make your argument. Evidence of a struggle.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
No.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No. Go, what? There's something odd about that last statement. It definitely contradicts what I already know. Yeah, it didn't take her by surprise because... What? What did you say? What did I say? What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What did I say? Huh? I'm confused. What? Did I say a specific phrase? Pudding. Pudding. Rotating around my ears. What's... Pudding. Is it just me, or is the music way louder than the voices? Yeah, I think I turned up the music at some point. I don't know. Odd about that last statement. For the first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot or refute lies or contradictions, the arguments will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? I did. Yo, what's up, Mario Grandpa? Yo, Danganronpa. I love this game. People love or hate. Oh, you meant the music is pretty loud. What? Pudding. How do I... Oh, F1. That seems good right there, right? That represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truce bullets only are effective against those weak spots. So when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Also, you can fast forward the argument by holding down the control key. Well then, good luck.
I assert that the one who was murdered.
Yeah, we know that.
And the murder took in the bathroom.
The sped up voice is funny.
Most likely that the killer must have taken. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Break.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
Sorry, the dolly zoom on him is really funny.
With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Really? Maybe a little bit of a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the...
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide.
You did not have this accent for the rest of your voice lines.
The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
And that is where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
Shut up. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Knife. / also the katana.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
Yes.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, it was the kitchen knife.
No, that's wrong. No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
It's okay to yell at Hifumi. Kill him now. Kill him. Kill him now.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife. But where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
the vibrating character portraits is really fucking funny.
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere here. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yeah, sure, why not? You can coordinate by holding down the space key. Concentrate. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes focus gauge, and if the focus gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take the rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? You did it in secret, when nobody was in the dining hall.
The dining hall.
No, that's wrong. Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Huh?
All she said was, huh. She's just shaking violently.
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to get you some freaking tea. And the kitchen knife was gone.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Music's awesome. Like, I mean, I knew the music was awesome, but like, goddamn.
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
Dude, I'm literally doing the chippy choppa choppa cat head bob thing, a little like left to right. I literally just caught myself doing that. I was literally just doing this. Chippy choppa choppa looby looby da ba da. I was literally doing that without even realizing it. I just caught myself doing it. And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall? No.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this?
I just like leaving it on that. Okay, then what about this? Yeah. Yeah, what? You took the good music, give it back.
What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Hifumi, come clean and admit you helped. No, he didn't help you with the key because... Okay, I was gonna say maybe Hifumi, I can get him killed because he was an accomplice with the garbage, but no, he fastballed the crystal ball, and that's why. So no, it definitely is not. You could Vogue to this. I believe you. I believe you. I would not do it myself, but I believe you. So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this
Whoa, Monokuma, stop backseating, bro.
Did I say that out loud? Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
Oh, shit. Yo, what up, Sakura?
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
What the hell, Monokuma? Spoilers. I tried to search Danganronpa Vogue on Google, but I just got fan art of the characters on Vogue magazine. Because they're so famous, But then couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because,
Unfortunately, the mods can't ban Monokuma because that would be violence against the headmaster. He would be like, I'm gonna go postal about this. I'm gonna make a Google Doc on Twitter.com.
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Ooh.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
The ship is crazy, and they were roommates.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, so I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome.
That's not wholesome, Chungus 100. Wait, what, you idiot? You dumbass?
But I'm a girl.
Yeah, asshole.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
At least
But if
he's
it
genuinely
wasn't either of
apologetic.
you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
God, she's so awesome, dude.
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Junko?
Sayaka.
Oh, never mind.
She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Maybe she grabbed a knife for self-defense. So the person who took the knife from the kitchen was... Monokuma.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
Self-defense.
When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water.
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
Yes, I did. That is what I believe, Nathan Fielder. The plan is simple. I graduated from Hope's Peak Academy with really good grades.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
It's literally Nathan Fielder. This is fucking with my brain right now. This is literally Nathan Fielder. The plan was simple. Have Monokuma catch me killing somebody so I can graduate.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Who the fuck is responsible for this scaling them up and down, just shaking the model effect? It's so funny. If I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Sounds like Marceline. It's not. I'm almost certain it's not, but it sounds like Marceline from Adventure Time. Like I just heard like a little twinge of how they pronounced something there, and I was like, that sounded like that was a very specific delivery. I was like, yeah, that sounded like that.
Bewildering?
Yeah, I didn't think it was her.
What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
You can kind of hear it in there though. Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. What the hell's that? As things advance further in a class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters meat on the bone. That's the only one I know of this. I don't know how it works. All I know is meat on the bone. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use mouse to aim, left button, click, shoot. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you will suffer damage to your influencer gauge. If your gauge reaches 0, you will have to take Raycon sponsorships. Well then, good luck. Something that must have been at the scene, but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. We can make, if we can figure shit out, then I don't know. God, I'm too stuck on my own Raycons joke. What the hell is H R T H H? Oh, you gotta like shoot it. Hair. Okay, that's it. That's it.
Now I understand.
HRT, the killer's
right.
Chihiro.
There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual.
But it's
at all
okay
to find
because we would
my
allow
hair
her
at
to
the
get away
crime
with the
scene
murder.
If the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
That's fucking stupid.
That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself.
Yeah, there's literally a
not
dead.
just her hair.
There's a dead body in your fucking bathroom, but yeah, hide her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Please watch this video, no spoilers.
Okay. I know she stabbed him with a knife.
But can you spell the word knife
Yes?
in this fun game?
I guess. I need the letter K.
Make sure you pick the right letter.
I need the letter K.
And if different letters touch, they explode.
There is no K
You
here.
need to make a comic book after this.
It's good. I'm glad I can see things and understand these references now.
Very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
The killer struggled to get into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is the door handle.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom.
Huh? The doorknob.
The doorknob for my bathroom. See how the top part was unscrewed?
Oh yeah, true.
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob.
Hi, Aleppo waves at you. We just have El Diablo as a school person? What? Oh, in trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire
This
doorknob.
is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded.
Yeah, and then I have to point out about the trick. A little bit more about non-stop debates. Sure. From here on out, the number of weak spots will be going up. No matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm saying is, it's not all weak spots that you see are necessarily false. It's so weird to have the narrator be in first person, especially given the title narrator. That's so weird. Like, it should be like, use a truth bomb on the wrong one, and you'll, wait, truth bomb? You'll fail the, truth nuke? Truth bullet. How did I read that as truth bomb 3 times? Truth bullet. Fail to refute what is said. They also lower the trust with everybody, and influence gauge will take damage. Now that's important, don't fail. Your logic to determine lies and contradictions. Have fun! Truth nuke. Bathroom door frame.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
She then fled into the...
Then the killer ran and they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had it because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally, the culprit had Sayaka caught.
To finish the job, they stabbed her with...
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto? We already know the answer.
No, it's alright. I was playing around with the speed up, slow down feature. It's obvious my bathroom door wasn't open. The real question.
The incident took place in Sayaka was first attacked.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her, and they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
What? But that's literally the thing. Fuck you. Speed. We had to break the door. No, my influencer gauge.
The incident took place. Sayaka was first. She then fled into the...
Then the killer ran after her, and they got into the bath.
At that point, the killer, because Sayaka had locked it. No, that's wrong.
No, you're a dumbass.
reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking back.
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right.
That music's so good.
Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup. True as true can be.
Of course, then they give me his fuck-ass music, even though I was just enjoying good music.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was
Welcome
just
back,
because
good
it was
music.
stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Crime took place in Sayaka's room. They didn't know it was my room. They thought it was Sayaka's.
Killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was?
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. Except
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Well, I mean, their actions were still necessary because it was still essentially locked. Like, this doesn't really prove anything.
ultimately, we can't know
Other
if it
than that
came
it's
open
not
by
me.
force or simply by accident. The killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening.
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Yeah, fuck ass. Fuck you. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Then who did do it?
Fuck.
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
Shut up!
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
Wow, you hate her. What the hell?
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Seeing Celeste and Hifumi side by side is so funny. Like, beautiful goth design versus pervy hamster man. He's evil and I hate him and we must kill him. He's more evil than any other character.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite
Yeah.
clear that the locks are all unpickable.
So did Monokuma just give them a free
Fine.
extra?
How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
Can I shoot him with the truth bullet in the head? Can I kill him?
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
I already have the answer. We agreed not to. Well, there's no item for that. There's not an item for that. I mean, there's switching rooms, which is technically tangentially related.
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember?
Okay,
why she
that's
asked me to
a
switch rooms in the
loose
first
connection
place.
right there.
I made my goth GIF I pulled by being goofy. Sorry, I was away. I had to type this late. No, we don't accept late messages. I'm marking a 20% late penalty on your chat homework. Apologies, but you know it's school policy at Hope's Peak Academy. The truth hurts and sometimes it kills. Sorry, no late submissions. Well, you know, late submissions allowed, but 20% per day that you're late. Flashbacks to 6th grade. Because Sayaka, you can't just say no. No. Teacher, no late fee. Oh, okay. Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms. I'm scared, so I'm gonna ask you to switch rooms.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
What, did she just want the sword? There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Okay? From Sayaka. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
Yeah, you're the ultimate detective. You're the ultimate detective. Reminds me of when my teachers threatened me with a flat F if you didn't staple papers together. What the fuck was wrong with your teachers, chat? What the hell? My teachers were like 90% awesome, 10%, 90% awesome, 5% insane batshit freaks, and 5% not good. Legitimately, I probably had 1 or 2 teachers that weren't good, and the rest were like a couple freaks who were just like insane, like actually insane human beings. I was actually talking about this over Thanksgiving, like reflecting on like teachers with a bunch of family members that we all had. And dude, there are some stories. I can't get it too into it because of like, you know, personal info, but wowee, man. I'll write some stuff down sometime and talk about it, because there's crazy professors I've had. I was gonna make a TTS, but I reached the limit. No, the funny limit, no. I had really good math and history teacher, even though I was bad at both. Yeah, I like it when a teacher makes you enjoy a subject that you don't like. Oh man, I've totally seen people do detective shit.
It can leave an imprint. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap. I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No,
Of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Sayaka's signature, aka her name written in basic normal ass font, not even a signature.
But why? Why would she write that?
Holy crap. I guess when you get put in a class full of bastards, the teacher is collectively going to treat you like trash. What the hell, man? What the hell? You guys gotta go back in time and get a better education. Man, that sucks. I'm sorry. I liked a lot of my teachers. I had cool teachers, mostly. But why? Why would you write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them and see.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation...
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Shut up.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
Whoa.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, but in the note, the place they were asked to come, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
No, because the nameplates
So
were.
in other words,
What?
Even if someone did read the note
What?
and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
What? What did the bullets? The reason the killer went to my room and not Sayaka's, despite what my note said, was because of the nameplates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched, but in the note, it specifically says my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone exactly the room that...
There we go. I don't know why that bounced off. Hit scan bullets. This game is trash.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
Well, that's actually good grammar there with my as opposed to, yeah.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right? Okay, then who did it? I got it!
What?
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was...
You can also infer as much from her note. She specifically tells the reader
Was
to
she
check
trying
the
to get
nameplate.
me killed? But what would even be the point of
She
that?
would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first...
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms.
To understand that, we first need to understand
Talk about
what
parallel
happened
universes.
after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her.
Oh, she tried killing them first and they killed her in self-defense. Come to my room, it's me, yada yada yada, 5 minutes, there's something I want to talk about. She was trying to be like, haha, I'm flirty. And then people are like, oh, the ultimate pop sensation, go awooga, steam comes out of ears. And then she invites them in and stabs them in the back with the knife. But he's the baseball guy, so he can grab the katana and defend himself. That's why he was slashing the room apart with the katana, because he was so fucking strong with his baseball swing.
We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
Taka, you dumbass.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight,
Truly incredible. That means that Sayaka's entire reason she died is because she sucks ass at killing.
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
She is the evil initial killer, and then she just sucks at it.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to.
Well, now I don't feel it. Now I feel bad for Leon, because all he did was, oh, Sakura wants to talk to me in 5 minutes. All right, I'll come to her room. Whoa, she's trying to kill me. What the fuck, this crazy lady? Stabs her. Oh shit, I gotta like hide this or frame somebody because she attacked me. Pretty girls cannot be evil. That's true. That's true. I didn't consider that. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Leon got such a raw deal. All he did was be like, yeah, what's up? You wanted me? Yeah! Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it.
It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Because it was gold. Fighting gold!
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. It sure is. Specifically, The gold coating from the... You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room and what led to Sayaka's death? She just sucks at killing. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Is there? Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets onto your truth cylinder. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll lose your influence gauge. You can press the Q key to rotate the cylinder to choose which bullet to fire. Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you could just cycle. By the way, the logic difficulty is set to kind. Fewer bullets will be... If it's loaded. Gotcha. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to medium. Then, good luck! Sword, knife, sword sheath. Okay.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took...
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Gotcha. So I've got 3 things I can submit.
And the fighting broke out. The culprit, and that's when the first blow... Sword-based sneak attack.
Hold on, I gotta listen to it again.
So she grabbed the... But then the culprit...
And they killed her.
And that's exactly what happened.
Oh, that's exactly what happened.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Oh, but it was in a sheath, so that's how it... No, it wasn't. It was the knife was first because the sword was in a sheath.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword. Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife?
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
He's so stupid. I love him.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
Uh-huh.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she... So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took...
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Her hands? Yeah, her palms.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right?
Maybe the killer was dual wielding like Virgil. Maybe they were like the One Piece. Why can I not remember his name? Holy shit. Zato from One Piece. They had 3 swords. But Grimsby, 8 legs.
The palms of her hands were
Zoro.
perfectly
Yeah,
clean.
Zato? Zoro,
So
yeah.
I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palm?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume
It's flying off the handle.
That's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after...
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that?
No,
Is it because
that's
I'm
not
ugly?
it at all.
There's no way that she washed her hands because the water was off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime.
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower.
Oh, she's nasty. It's been 3 days, you freak. Oh God, she's worse than Hifumi. Even he's grossed out. Oh my God. Go shower, girl. Oh my God, I'm a freak for 2D ladies, but Jesus Christ, I shower. Way to squash the stigma. Let's go, guys.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Okay, he sucks.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one.
Oh, brother, this girl stinks.
But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged
Yeah, anyway.
was...
I got it!
Sayaka, but we already said that the attacks.
The person with the knife attacked first.
And the one who attacked
Sayaka?
Now do you understand?
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
Yeah, obviously.
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Yeah, that's why she was attaching herself to me. I fucking knew
That
it.
would also explain why she would switch the nameplate. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room, and by committing the murder there, instead
I'm
of
so
hurting,
okay.
that
This
would
is a
indicate
way
Makoto-
her trying to actually pin it on me is way more satisfying than I thought it would be because I was like, why would she care about me? From this extremely loose connection. Yeah, she didn't care about him. The whole Crane story was bullshit.
But for that to work, the target had to be.
She didn't give a
moved out
fuck.
while still keeping the room
I
spot
suck. I'm the ultimate lucky student. She wouldn't. No, she really loves me, you guys. You don't understand. She really freaking loves me because she said it like one time in my vicinity, which means she loved me, guys. You don't understand. But there's no work. The target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret.
If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
Like Among Us.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of
Makoto.
cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus,
That
she was the
bitch.
ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died. at
You
the
can always
hands of
trust
the one
famous
she
people.
planned
True.
to murder.
I'm actually glad this is the opposite of the Akane situation, where instead of like, ha ha ha, I remember you randomly for no reason from that one time we watched Rabbits together or whatever. Instead it's just like, what, me? What? Huh? Me? What?
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument.
Ad hominem! Appeal to authority!
You're being super boring right now. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer
Add
to this
delirium.
mystery.
Why would she even bother, like, Leon did it, like, writing out her killer on the wall? If, like, who cares? Who cares? You're dead. You fucked up. You're evil. Like, oh, shit. Fuck. I guess I didn't get to graduate. What are you trying to save the rest of them? That's your goody two shoes, like, ah, my shit, my murder attempt didn't work, ah. Well, I'll write the real killer on the wall real quick to save the other people. Like, you don't care. You fucking try to kill. She's a sore loser, yeah. Makoto, you need to figure this out. Everyone else is so stupid.
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Yeah, that's what I just said. Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as for clues, there's nothing left. Trash duty, Aoi's account, Awie's account, dying message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we've found up to this.
Do we really have time for all that?
Die! Ah, if we don't do something, we're all gonna die!
Wait, hold on. Dying
It's
message.
easy just to say, hey, but there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, that's wrong.
I think being stabbed might change you as a person.
There
Like
still
from
might
alive
be
to
one
dead. That's
clue
true.
left.
It would happen.
Sayaka's dying message.
Dining, wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her. 11037.
Ignore the like
Written in her
smeared
own
line.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
There's no question that Sayaka wrote it because of the left index.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it.
She has fantastic left-handed signature. Writing.
What the
Handwriting.
heck do those numbers mean?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd
Chihiro?
or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
What? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one
Wow,
letter?
so the game points it out for you?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there. Looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited.
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Tutorial case, fair. But like in Ace Attorney, they'd have you rotate the evidence or whatever, you know? For being such a famous thing that I've heard about, I figured that it would be a thing that even on hard logic difficulty, they would make you do. Or mean logic difficulty. Damn it.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Use your fucking brain. Rotate it! Rotate it in your mind, like an apple.
Oh my god.
Oh my
now
god.
I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Guys, I think now's a great time to let you guys know I have aphantasia. Did you guys know I have aphantasia? I can't rotate the apple on my mind. Guys, post Twitter screenshot of the 1 through 5 aphantasia chart. Guys, I'm actually a 0 or a 1 or whatever the lowest scale is. Guys, I just want everybody to know about that.
You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
Guy with a really fast metabolism. Guys, did you know I have a really fast metabolism?
So, whose name did she write?
Sayaka's final dying message is Leon. It's a funny face. Sorry, I just noticed that her face is like, I haven't seen that sprite before.
Leon! Help! Here's my answer.
Hello, do you have a fast metabolism? Crazy
The key to
fast.
solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
180 of them, that's so many degrees. I don't know if I can do that.
If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-L-E-O-N.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all.
Not Noel, Deltarune, how could you do
As she
this?
was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, and try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
I love that this is very clearly the author being like, no guys, I know this is bullshit, but try it for yourself. Try it, please. I know the audience is gonna be pissed. Try it for yourself though.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
The evidence that Leon got rid of.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Leon?
But he's not he kind of has a button up. You're telling me he has 2 giant shirts with a giant paper clip through it? Or not paper clip, safety pin?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough.
Are you finally starting to understand?
Yeah, I think so.
The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, with the killer was able to get rid of something. There's something about it we need to pay attention to. Where was it? The shirt was destroyed. If we focus on that, the killer will become clear. Where it was destroyed? You're talking about the trash incinerator? How the fuck's that gonna matter? It's because there's a gate! The burnt, what do you mean? It's extremely important. That should have answered it.
I got it!
But then that's how it...
Look closely at how the shirt was disposed of.
That it was burnt in an incinerator? That's the exact same point I was just making. That you said no.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
Yeah, definitely not without a fastball pitch.
You need the key to get in. And the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash.
Interesting.
He's so smug about it. Interesting. Oh, okay, no, he's just dumb. No, that's wrong. There has to be another way to the incinerator without cleaning duty. It's exactly what proves Leon is the real killer. Burnt shirt piece, incinerator, shattered crystal ball. I mean, it's gonna be the incinerator or crystal ball, right?
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
Not true, not if you throw a funny ball.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator.
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball?
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but
But how would you use it?
Killer had to know how to throw it. Fucking throw it.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Very strange. It was impossible.
Hifumi had the key. So the only way
My voice is very thankful that this is fully voice acted or almost entirely voice acted. After doing Monokuma, thank God.
Was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
What, does this guy play baseball or something?
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no...
Difficult, absolutely.
He's literally a baseball gamer.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time, and with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon, but all the questions have been answered. Now here's what happened.
A closing argument. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll have a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the flow of events in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic by using truth panels. What? Holy cow! You'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. What? What? Are you serious? Okay. Wait, is this supposed to be read like a manga or a comic book? Wait, am I left to right or right to left? Wait. This is extremely important. This literally changes the order of events. Is this when they localized this, did they reverse it? Right, okay. It is right to left. It is like a manga. Okay. Yeah, so he reaches out, oh, what's up? And then she attack him. What the hell is this glowing green thing? What the hell is that? Magic gummy. Oh, there's more. Oh, okay. I mean, so Act 1, guys at the door. What? Oh my god. Oh, it is right to left. Now I see. She lunges at him. He looks behind him. She lunges. He blocks. He swings. Breaks her wrist. He's going to kill her. She busts into the bathroom. This is cool. I like the art in this area as well. It's like really cool. So she's like, uh-oh, I fuck it up. She drops the knife. He gets the knife. No, okay. Knife drop is back here. She runs in here. She's like, uh-oh, this is not fucking good. He tries the lock. He has the knife. He's trying to get in. She's like, this is not very good. She's bleeding out against the wall, but then she never got stabbed. Oh, there is a 7-minute timer. I got plenty of time. So he kills her, then he's like, shit. This is not good. Golden hockey puck. He sees the paint roller. He rolls up the room. He goes here. He's like, here, whoopah. Oh, that's supposed to be the button. Jesus Christ. I think that's the incinerator. I see now. I see now in the panel of the comic. I was like, what? Golden gummy bear? But it's already on here. What? That's redundant. Throw. So, okay, there's extra frames. Okay, so there are extra frames. Gotcha. He's wanting to get in. She's like, I'm gonna kill him. She reaches out like, what's up? Yeah, attack. She stabs. He dodges. Has a sword behind him. She goes back. He blocks. Then he hits her wrist. He never took the sword sheath off. That must have come off later. Okay, I think that's it. Reenact.
Here's exactly what happened. I think I'd better take one more.
Oh,
look
the
back
main
at the
theme!
first
What the
one.
fuck? That rules. That rules. The main theme coming in for this is awesome. Wait, that's awesome. That's so good. That's really good. That's fantastic.
The killer went to the room Sayaka was in. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword
This
broke
fucking
Sayaka's
rules.
right wrist.
What? What? Huh? That is completely correct. What are you fucking talking about? That's completely right. She dropped the knife after, it's literally, you can literally see it right there. You can literally see it right there. I guess so that means it what? That's iffy. I don't know, that's a little iffy. So what? Then he was gonna stab her? Which is why, okay.
The killer is you! During the struggle, a strike from the sword.
Okay, that does not read
And
like
that's
that
when
at
she
all.
lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
Yeah, so that frame should be her dropping the kitchen knife, not holding the sword. That doesn't make sense. Okay.
Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck. Sayaka knew about that because I told her.
Huh? It's literally, oh my god. So all the wrong frames you can see actually line up. It's because it's partially covered, I didn't see. So yeah, all of the fake frames are actually already in there. So she's like, oh, this is kind of freaking crazy. But then it wouldn't be this one. It wouldn't be him using the... What
Here's
is...
exactly what happened. Finding herself cornered.
It unfortunately
The
doesn't
killer went
read
after
super
her,
well
but couldn't
visually,
get the bathroom door open.
but it's cool as a final sequence.
What they didn't know was that my bathroom door... Sayaka knew about that. So instead...
Fortunately,
the
there's
killer
not too much of a
forced the
health
door
penalty.
open, Took... and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone.
They keep depicting the killer like evil and like he's enjoying it, and it's like, no, dude, he literally wanted to. Yo, what's up? You wanted to talk? Yeah. He literally. I don't want to say Leon did nothing
Sayaka
wrong, but
dead,
what the hell?
The killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt.
I like how there's no explanation for when they stole the clairvoyance crystal ball.
They tried to burn
He's just
the
like, I just
shirt
had
using
that.
the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate.
Oh, he said it was the
preventing
laundry room.
access
Never
to
mind.
the
He said it could
incinerator.
have. He's careless. He's nonchalant. He was trying to be a nonchalant Chad, and he accidentally left it in the laundry room. Never mind. I remember now.
So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room.
Yeah.
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot, and that's because the killer...
Wrong sound effect.
thrown with absolute precision.
And it was made of like pottery,
which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, but there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
and also the fact that the fucking incinerator was left on. Yo, attack in space!
Yeah! Yeah! Isn't that right, Leon?
Complete.
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room.
Nice going, Hiro.
You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball? You thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object. Of course I do. I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories.
Game theories.
Evidence. Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Your first bullet time battle is about to begin, huh? I thought it was over. That was called closing arguments and everything. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. You will shoot them with a gun. We like to call this a BTB, a bullet time battle, by the way. During the BTB, shoot them, call them stupid. You want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button presses with the tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center? What? Can I see this in real time instead of as a fucking PowerPoint presentation? Press the right mouse button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button and the tempo meter. What? What? Using this method to deal damage to your... What? I'm very confused. Tempo up. Do this consistently and you'll start a combo. Okay, DDR cross-examination. What? On the flip side, missing will tempo down. When the tempo changes, so does timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. Deal enough damage in your opponent. Their weak spot will disappear. And their weak spot statement will appear. At this point, you can press left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough, and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. Good luck. I don't understand this at all.
When the killer broke the bathroom doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
Did they?
So what did the killer use?
SpongeBob. What did the killer use? SpongeBob Big Guy Pets okay. SpongeBob Big Guy Pets okay.
Stupid!
Wait, he's got a point. Can we just take a popular vote now instead? Like, why are we doing a bullet time battle? Why can't I just be like, hey, so anybody want to take a vote? I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. Can't argue with that. I mean, yeah, I would believe him. Okay, what the hell is this?
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof?
What the fuck is this?
Not a chance.
You just right-click a bunch and then left-click?
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance.
I can't even read anything because I'm focused on the...
You lie. You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie! Shut up!
Final strike! Shoot him with a gun.
Proof.
This should prove it.
Where's the funk music? Good question.
The screws on the bathroom
What is
door
going
were
on? Good
removed.
question.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in
This
there.
is insane.
Okay, then who's
For a tutorial case especially.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Oh, hold on, he's got a point.
It had to be their very own toolkit. Stupid, 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 stupid! Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? The screwdriver will show some evidence of being used. Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain
What's
exactly
9 +
when,
1?
where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
From Rugrats. Pid.
So, you have no rebuttal?
All right, now blow up his testicles or something. I don't know. I didn't really plan out how we were gonna kill people.
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Hey. Hey. Is there an S? Can you S it for going perfect? Oh my god, what? That's too many medals. What? That's so many gotchas.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
Haha, A minor.
I am voting for Drake.
Okay, then let's get excited!
A minor.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? What's it gonna be?
Guilty! Hooray! So what, he just stands there?
Looks like you got it right on the money. The blackened in this case, the one that's killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
What the hell is wrong with you? It was
didn't
literally
have a choice.
It was quite literally self-defense. It was kill or be killed.
So that's why
I killed her first.
none of you are any different.
One wrong step and you'd be standing here. It was complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just unlucky. That's all. Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all, but when I think about it, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with is the truth, then the truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out and there's probably, oh god.
Why?
It sucks. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. Have something like that happen to them. Sayaka. I went evil mode for just a bit, for but a moment. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. And when she said,
No matter what happens, Please always be there for me.
She was lying to me from the very beginning. That scraggly bitch. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Why are there 16 stands? Like, what does that mean? Are we gonna get an influx of new people? Like, are they gonna come back? Like, they're just like, nah, we're just fine, actually. I faked my death. That was a rag doll. That's why the blood was pink. Nobody questioned that?
Boy, howdy, the entertainment industry sure is terrifying, huh?
Well, an idol tends to have a lot of stands. And usually it's more than 16 of them. See, my problem is I watched too much JoJo. I was like, what? Huh? What was this JoJo reference? I don't get it. Boy, howdy, the entertainment industry. The most I know is Guido Mista from JoJo Part 5. He has 6 stands. Well, technically, they're numbered 1 through 7, but he doesn't like the number 4, so actually he has 6 because he has a revolver for his fucking stand. Boy, howdy, the entertainment industry must be terrifying, huh? That's pretty goofy.
I mean, to try and kill someone just because of relationships. She seems so nice and lovely, but she's descended into pure madness.
What?
I understood, really I do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse.
Stop screwing with us, this is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that, all of it, everything, it's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But
that's enough.
That's a bad idea. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough to make sure I would leave a
Calm
bruise.
down.
If you really want to make your enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it.
That was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment.
Punishment?
Yeah, that was very clearly stated the entire time.
You mean execution?
No, actually, we're gonna let you off the hook this one time. You get detention. Go sit in sit in your room for like 5 minutes.
Wait a second.
I didn't have a choice, I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? Everything we just talked about. And when you forced your way into the bathroom, did you not notice, did you not use your very own toolkit? Well, okay, you could have left it. You could have just run away and shouted in the hallway. Okay, maybe that's the thing, is that like he realized it was his chance to flip a framing around and be like, ah, I'm free, I graduated. I'm Dracula. After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room, then came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her.
Do you understand?
You had a number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So,
no, that's not it. I'm just too stupid. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him. If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Uh-oh, did you awaken your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Like Nestle. And they're yearning for water. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up!
Yeah, don't worry about it. Nestle, the corporation, they're super evil. They're super evil.
Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and try to get on to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment!
I'm begging you, please, don't do this!
We're gonna you know what, just because you begged, you're good. We're gonna punish you fittingly. We're gonna hit you with a giant baseball bat.
Hey, come on now.
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules.
Stop, please!
Now then, I prepared a very special
Oh my god, he's
punishment.
actually gonna get baseballed to death.
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No!
I'm gonna strap you to a big baseball bat, and then we're gonna hit a baseball.
Ian's been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Huh.
Sorry, it's still being 2D makes this a little goofy. Oh, hey, that's the thing from the cutscene. Opening cutscene. So you get a collar put on and you get tugged through. Oh my god, it's literally baseball. I cannot believe I predicted this. Are you gonna get a baseball launched at you really fast? Oh my god, it's a Gatling gun. Jesus fucking Christ. The 1,000 blows. Oh my god, you're literally hitting him in the abdomen. Okay. I thought it was gonna be the balls. It's just up and down? He's like that one image of a lamb being bitten by wolves. And the lamb has like a holy glow around its head.
Oh my god, they shot him with baseballs. That's fucking crazy.
Yes, cinnamon, yes, cinnamon. Wow, so the entire opening cutscene, all the spoilers are just Leon's death. That's cute. That's a good way of like, oh, if you figure out what you're looking at, you're not actually getting spoiled on the rest of the game. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I don't know, it was kind of baseball. Whoa, that's a baseball! For those who don't know, I have to play it. In JoJo Part 3's Japanese dub, they have a little bit of English segment in the baseball section. Oh, that's a baseball! JoJo. It's so good.
That's a baseball!
That's a baseball! It's so good. Oh! That's a baseball! The true face of despair. It's really good. It's like, pick your team, and they pick the Jaguars, and he goes, Jaggers! And it's so good. Go ahead, Mr. Joester. Play the Jaggers. It's so fun. You can Google it. It's funny though. It's so good. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Woohoo! Extreme! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control.
I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well, if you don't like it,
Hey, can we all agree to not do that? Because if we get caught, that's what happens.
all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Go ahead, Mr. Joester. Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you even doing all this evil shit to us?
What the
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some evil dark society type guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well...
So why are you putting this an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. Like you're trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground.
You must really hate me to get so angry. But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened? What happened because one of you decided to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame.
Oh, of course we can't cut free of the outside world. Being trapped in this place is insane.
You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure you'll learn the mysteries of this school, and you'll think your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there, just like before.
Anyway, let's get to the Blacken's punishment.
Well, I'm assuming that all of the stuff he shows us in the videos is true. Like, okay, he already did all that evil shit and killed all of our loved ones. So like, I'm gonna be the one who gets free or something, or like a bunch of us are gonna get free, like some handful of us. And then we're gonna be like, oh shit. Yeah, we have nothing left for us in the outside world because he killed all of our family and shit. So like, oh, actually living inside here forever is the best possible thing because we're like in a snow globe. Like we're you know, everything's perfect and fine in here. They fucked up our life outside. There's nothing to go back to.
Anyway, let's get the Blacken's punishment.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to?
Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some fun for later.
And just like that, he was gone. I'm starting to think this Monokuma guy is a real jerk. It's like that good old Norm Macdonald, which is what I'm assuming you're referencing, where he's like, I'll tell you one thing, the more I learn about this Adolf Hitler fella, the less I like him. That guy was a real jerk. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. And then we just sat around. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. No, actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Good sprite. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, what's going on? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka. I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case for yourself. You wanted me to realize how she betrayed me. It never even crossed my mind. I felt like such a fool becoming such an easy target.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact you cannot change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, what? Only Sayaka would know for sure.
However,
even if you can't ask her, you can infer it. Her final thought, how she could protect you.
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce to write the dying message. Oh my god, this is literally copying Ace Attorney flow for flow. Bar for bar. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left a message. Yeah.
Certainly.
But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway.
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? That's... I could never do that. You don't have empathy, that's why you're awesome. I'm gonna carry those with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. Hey. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How'd you know I wanted to talk about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic. Oh, fuck you, I knew it, I fucking knew it.
What?
Huh? Kidding, I have pretty good intuition. Cool, got it. Called it. Surviving students, 12. To be continued. I got the spare bat present. Cool. Hey, anybody want to play baseball with Leon's stupid, shitty bat? So anyway, back to my freaking room. God.
That's probably where I'll save it tonight, because it's almost, oh my god, it's midnight. Holy shit, that went longer than expected. Chat, am I liking Danganronpa? I don't know. Because that went longer than expected. Wait, no, don't. Save to slot 2. There we go. Ah, no, why'd you give me that guy? Why'd you get him on the, gross. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot I enjoy, there's a lot I don't enjoy. There's a great deal I don't enjoy. There's a great deal I also enjoy. Chat, I need to go to bed. You know what? I think I need to go to freaking bed. Let me pull out a song for the end of stream, as I always do. Thank you for coming by. More Danganronpa throughout the week, I hope. There's absolutely nothing going on. In general. Wow, my voice hurts. It turns out screaming a lot, it hurts your voice. What the fuck? Huh? Since when? Since when? That's no fair. The trials are long. Yeah, the trial was longer than I expected, but it wasn't like Chorus Alba and Ace Attorney Investigations 1, where it's just like drawn out and it's boring and it's like, Jesus Christ. It was more just like, wow, my voice hurts. You know what? I got a song recently I found called Youngest Daughter by Super Heaven. It's not like an obscure song, but it's a good song. So I will play that for the end of stream song, I think. Actually, maybe it doesn't fit the vibe. I'm trying to think about if I should play that or not. Hold on, I got other songs. Huh. You know what? I don't know if I care. I might just bite the bullet and just play something that I like. I mean, I like all of it, but whatever. Yeah, I'll play it. I'll play it. All right. Nighty night chat. Good thing you didn't have to read it all. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, legitimately, that was a huge help. Genuinely a super huge help that there's so much, like, already recorded in this, especially compared to Ace Attorney, where it's just like, okay, if you want to play 6 hours, you have to hurt your voice. you have to hurt your voice. It's like, oh, okay. Chat, thank you for coming by. As I mentioned earlier, have a good night. Take care. Let me just get OBS over here so I can swap out the scenes. Is there anybody to freaking raid? Is there any freaking place to direct chat? Koblent's doing Air Riders. Fairy Latte is doing Deltarune. Did she just start? If she just started, I'll go over there. I always feel, no, she's 3 hours in. I'll just recommend, oh my god, what the fuck? Is she doing Weird Route? What? What the fuck? Wait, did she already get through chapter 4? What the fuck, she's doing Weird Route? Or did she find, no, what the fuck? How is she doing Weird Route right now? No, she already did Jack and Stein. Okay, she's replaying it for, okay, yeah, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, there's other people. There's all sorts of other people. I will recommend you go there. Vic Vion. I can never get her name right because I keep always saying Vic Villain. I'll recommend. How long has Koblenz been going? People have been going for 6 hours. God damn it. I'll just say go where you want to. There's a lot of people. Weird Vic. It's so funny. Take care. Have a good night, chat. Thank you for coming by. Here is a banger song called As Soon As I Can Move It to the End of the Playlist. Why is it not updating? God dang it. I'm so mad. It's actually not in the playlist at all right now. What? There it is. Okay. Night chat. Bye. Goodbye.